Well, it is Saturday, so it's D&D time. And I'm currently still defend. I'm just checking if everything is alright. Okay, the thing is visible. I have updated the session number. Okay, that's good. Alright, time to undefend myself. And here I am.
Like bongs, but with an R.
Okay, I'm back. We are back. We are live.
Fucking
No, we're not, Noxie. We're still having this debate.
When I say
Well.
when I say it's bongs, like with an R, so her name is now
Becky Bonks. Becky does bonk though.
Becky bonks.
Bonks.
Becky Bongsa.
No, she doesn't.
I mean, she does.
Bonk. No,
Becky
no,
slaps.
she does not. She fucking scratches is what she does.
So you mean that she's Angela?
Hmm.
No, there's no correlation between Becky bonks and Angela.
It's what
Let
she
us
was
think
truly
about
like. It was what she truly was like before her final death.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not even here. I'm telling you, they're not.
She got a point. Got a point though.
Oh, you guys.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a new sitting of Dragonheart. Dragonheart.
Yes,
Yeah, Dragonheart.
welcome. I didn't wake up from a nap like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, that would be so irresponsible.
Same. That is why I had to take a cold shower to actually wake me up to this.
I did as well, by the way. Yeah, so last time we went into a quarry and we systematically cleansed the quarry of life.
Yeah,
And
No,
now
we
shall
did
continue.
not. I took down people quietly. They're still alive out there. You guys didn't
No,
kill.
they are not.
No, that's not true.
Every
I took
single
down.
person.
Every single person in this quarry.
that you
Yeah,
incapacitated
you're trying
is
to
dead.
murder everyone I tried to spare.
yeah. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna kill you, and just like, oh, what
I
did you
mean,
do?
your way
arrow
of
that I'm-
sparing them is blocking their windpipes with tar.
Yes.
I think
if you
us poking
spare,
holes in them is actually being merciful.
at some point, yeah. If you spared so many, then why are there no survivors? Riddle me this, Angela.
So
Angela's going to cry.
Angela and Augustus are just casually waiting next to the cave entrance while So last time, Click shot one of the guards dead near the fire, so now everyone is rushing toward Click.
Oh shit, yeah, right.
No, they are rushing towards the fire because they don't know where I am.
Well, yeah, toward the fire, that's right, but you are kind of close to it anyway.
Alright, the murders.
Yes. And B, where the fuck is B? Alright, there is B. There is B.
B is throwing a easy fit on the other side of the quarry because he now has to dash all the way back to get back into the fight.
Yeah. Triple dash. Dash and dash and dash.
Yes. D&D.
Yeah, D&D. Yeah, D&D is not Dungeons and Dragons, it is dash and dash.
And in these nuts.
Dine and
Oh my
dash.
Dine and dash. Well, if you guys eat these, sure.
To be fair, if we were to go somewhere and eat and everyone just kind of collectively decides not to pay, then it would be dine and dash.
Oh, is it why it's called like that?
Yes,
know,
Yes.
because yes, dine and dash is when you eat food at a restaurant or something and then decide not to pay by running away.
Yeah,
Damn.
that is.
Did you say Shy?
that has to happen now.
What is the thing going?
Wait, are
No,
we doing dine and dash?
we have gold. We don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, that is true.
Until you guys get
Also,
robbed.
Angela kind of might leave a trail. Might be easy to find.
Where did they go? Guy on the street like points at like the like tar trail like a snail. It's like, oh right.
The glittering with gold that is left in it.
You know, I can just imagine like Angela like I'm not sure how is it described, like pulling up the like imagine if Angela has like like some sort of like this long skirt or something, like pulling up the sides or something. And it's like that makes it worse. Oh.
I can imagine we done a dash and then the cars come to like, okay, what did they loot? Like, well, there was this
You wouldn't
really
believe me.
tall and really black. Oh, you're one of those people, right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. All right. Well, Yeah, it was the last turns were Click shooting a thing, and then the bandits moving, and then B realizing after killing the other bandit or guard or whatever that oh shit, they started to rush toward the dead body. So hold on, where was the thing? Okay, so can I take it that Angela and Augustus will just wait at the entrance?
Yeah,
Okay.
we are waiting at the end.
No, you
Yep.
guys are just sitting there watching this commotion like, oh my god, look at this.
Look at those idiots.
All right, so in that case,
And then the bandits decide to rush past the brazier and just run towards the cave entrance, and you're like getting swarmed over there.
So
How many are even left? One,
Like
two,
4.
no, 1,
four.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
So
Oh, there's another one. 5, 6, 7.
I mean, yeah, but the ones rushing toward you, there is only 5.
Oh, the two by the closer towards the cave entrance just don't care. Okay. I mean, they technically probably can't see
no,
because
they can't.
the high part in the center is in the way.
So it is supposed to be click. It's supposed to be your turn. Just
No,
slide.
my turn is over because I killed the man.
Yeah, but oh wait, hold on. Then I give the turn to B because I already moved the bandits, which are moving right now toward the brazier there.
Dash calculations incoming.
I would like to dash.
All right, you can just reminder for B. You can climb where you are down there, so you don't have to go around to the left around the platforms. You can climb down through the rocks. It just takes.
I'm seeing it now. B is going to jump down here.
going
and then he's going to
down-
run over here, and then he's going to jump over there, and then he's going to jump over there.
So going by each elevation, there is about 1, 2, 3. So it's like 15 feet. If you go down from where you are to the bottom, it will cost you 15 movement. But you have a dash too, so you have technically still 70 in this case in combat.
What if I jump?
You can do, but you might take some damage a little bit after 10 feet. Oh wait,
I would like to rage, and then I would like to jump.
Wait, actually, 15. No, because you take fall damage from 20 feet upward. As far as I remember, not from 10 or 15. It's 20.
Okay, then I wouldn't like to rage, but I would still like to jump.
Yeah, you can do. You can do. But jump also takes. If you go distance, that will also take away distance from you anyway.
I'm just imagining you take your decision to rage back. You just inhale the scream back in.
Okay, so I jumped there, and that was like.
You miss. You're dead.
So you can halve it, and that will be 10 feet then.
Yes.
So you still have 60 move speed. For now. Oh my, how convenient for you.
Yes.
Oh my god, my throat.
Imagine
I need a sip.
if B had something to use at range. That would be crazy.
Like a javelin.
Yeah, maybe. Or you could throw a sword.
And then pick it up. You know, B throws his sword, suddenly lava spot. What?
Yes.
Alright, what? You still have an action after movement.
Okay. I will strike. Is it alive? Oh, it's alive. Good.
Yes. Oh, as you approach it, can you roll me a stat check? A normal one, without advantage or anything.
For a moment, I thought because you're asking if it's alive, if you just accidentally got so pissed that you walked up to one of the dead ones to attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're good. You are at the moment still unnoticed. While they're, they are also being distracted in a sense to rush toward the body, so you can have a free attack.
Yeah. Reckless attack.
Yep.
No, don't be so reckless.
No!
Oh, easy.
17 to hit.
Easy hit. Okay, the guy dies. Will
Alright.
die.
The guy is very dead.
Yeah, pretty much will be.
All right, click.
This is so sad. Alexa.
Play this watch it. Target. Oh, that's this thing. There we go. All right, click. It is your turn. It's time for 10 minutes.
I'm just going to fall back a little.
It's fine. That's a Heonox.
That's all I'm doing for now.
All right, I'm gonna swap to the others. They gonna. This guy is very reckless, and we'll just scramble over some of the rubbles here. And being difficult terrain, we'll just get up on the other side of it slightly to the edge. This one guy will ignore everything mostly, and we'll just rush over to this part. And these ones are going here and here. And the turn is ended. B, it is your turn.
Yes, it is.
To be fair, I'm gonna be super honest. I don't understand why would anyone take fall damage from 10 feet. Like 10 feet is not that fucking tall. Like I jump from 3 meters and it's fucking
You
nothing.
might sprain your ankle.
I mean, sure. I mean, okay, with like
Yeah, if
heavy
you don't
armor on you or
land
something,
right-
sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah. If you don't land right, it could be. It could
Yeah,
be
if you
bad.
don't let right.
You might land on your neck.
You and your dog died. Net one. You know.
I mean, if you have played The Witcher 3, you know 10 feet is more than enough to die.
Oh my god.
We haven't played The Witcher 3. I have it, but I've still not played it.
Let's just
You know,
say
maybe I should have
Then again, it's actually weirdly in character because
All right,
Geralt
click.
is supposed to have a lasting knee or leg injury. So it
Geralt
would make
sounds
sense
good.
that he takes extra fall damage.
Okay. Was it only? Oh, okay. So you just climb down. And
Yeah, just
get it.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Click. It is your turn. If you wish to
I'm
wish to do anything.
still waiting for them for
Okay.
their movements.
In that case, they're gonna. This guy climbs up first and then moves about this much, and this one catches up here. These are still running, and their turn. And B, it is your turn.
It is click.
Click.
Still waiting.
Okay. You're just steady. You should ready a what's it called? True shot. The only time where it would be fucking good.
I don't think I even have True
No,
Strike, even
yeah,
if I
I
wanted to.
Don't think you have. Okay.
No,
bandits,
nobody should have True Strike.
These walk up to the body, or like sort of like rush up to the body, and like isn't gonna see that there is an arrow shot in it. These also get close, and they will alert. Like these two that are close to the body will immediately alert the other two that there was a range, like sort of a range attack happening because there is an arrow shot in the guy's head basically, and. They're actually very good at trajectory calculation, so they tell that the arrow very likely came from the western side of the quarry. So this bandit will start to walk up and climb the thing, still having that much move speed, and this one just gets close, and that's it. And B, it is your turn.
And there would be a tiny ferocious elf rushing from the shadows, raging.
All right. So you have also approaching them. Okay. Could you also give me a stealth check regardless for the first one? Just to see how fast you can be. Because yeah, technically still attacking out,
This is my
out of the shadow.
this is my first stealth rage.
Sort of, yes. But I give you just wanted to see.
Natural 20.
Nice.
You surprise the bandit enough that it's basically not even able to react to your first attack. But it's only the bandit that you see or attacking right there. The other one just like sees immediately. It's like, look, and the guy is just like, huh? and you can attack. That, oh my, okay, that's a crit.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that actually kind of fits now. How did you roll two 20s immediately, one after the other?
What?
Okay, so you critted.
Well,
You
that's
can.
all our luck got, thanks B.
So, how do you wish to like surprise this guy out of the shadows and just decimate it or something? You can describe it.
In very anime-like fashion, there's this ring of light coming from the brazier, and the other guy sees it. And I tries to yell, no! But the poor sod who's gonna die just looks at his friend like, what? And there is just a shiny blade appearing from the darkness, and that one cursed yellow eye, and then the guy is cut in half.
Oh god, okay, that's kind of brutal. The scout is immediately like, oh, just like screaming like, what the fuck? It's like a short reaction to it, but that's it. Click, it is your time. There's a bandit heading upward. On this like this one is heading upwards, running up on this ramp. Just saying that from that angle or like from that range, you wouldn't be able to shoot it because there is a ledge. And it's not visible yet, so you would have to be getting close to the edge first. Just as a reminder, because it's technically a that's a 15 feet drop.
Would that be close enough?
Yes, in angle to shoot that guy.
Okay. This gentleman is going to receive a lovely hunter's mark.
Okay. I can just imagine like Angela and like Augustus in the distance, like, huh, look at this.
I mean, they probably can't even see it. They
Well,
just hear the sounds of death.
They actually no, they actually couldn't see it from the rocks. What B just did. Maybe Augustus could have seen it, possibly sitting up there.
And then I will shoot him.
All right, do it. Do it.
I mean, he's rushing towards me. I probably don't have advantage anymore, or is it because I'm in enough darkness that he doesn't actually is holding a torch?
I would say probably just a normal without advantage, because they are probably expecting anything from that side. Because I would say they are a little bit more prepared probably to be attacked. So you don't have advantage. Oh my god. Okay, that
24.
yeah, definitely hits. Literally double the AC.
And then we go for the damage.
Oh, okay.
And
That's a
we're
lot of
doing-
damage.
Then I'm
casually
going to do
rolling a
the
max.
hunter's mark roll.
Oh yeah, just on top of it, like just the guy is just like double dead.
15.
Yeah, the guy was basically rushing upward and then immediately got like a shot into the head as well and just collapses there. And the mage just also like looks at it like, oh shit. I guess we are not doing anything else. Because
No.
okay, let me check. Can they do anything? Okay, so the mage have. Wait, hold on, what? Where is it? Right, there we go. Oh shit! It actually doesn't have anything useful for it. God damn it. Well. Oh, that won't work. God damn it! Oh, whatever.
I'm an idiot.
The mage will see B and just look behind, seeing the guy, its mate just being slaughtered and just cut in half while the scout is still there. And the mage will use its turn to cast a ice knife in your general direction, which
Oh no.
oh wait, I didn't. Hold on 1 second. I need to
Surely
just
that
decide.
has never gone wrong around here.
Yeah.
I forgot that if I kill someone, I could have used a bonus. No, wait. I rage. Never mind.
Yeah.
To be fair, if that mage is anything like me, then probably hit his fellow pal with that knife.
Yeah, I will
The
be
Zephyrin
like,
special.
Yeah.
I will look like one of those guys, you know, that bullets are everywhere around me, but me and all of his friends are dead.
Okay, does 18 hit you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna roll for damage, and then it's gonna also explode. It's what damage? What? What was the other roll? What the fuck is base damage? Oh, okay. So you take 5 damage. Let's see. How does it work again? Does the other one explode target and each? Okay, so you take 5 damage and 7 damage as well, but the scout also takes. What was the range again? Oh no, within 5 feet. Never mind. Okay, so it's not 10 feet. It's just 5 feet. Okay. So yeah, you take 12 damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
5 and 7. Okay.
5. So 6 damage in total because of my things.
Oh yeah. If you have any resistance or something,
Yeah.
then yeah, just calculate it like that way, or if you know, because the first damage is piercing, the second one is cold damage.
Yeah, I have resistance against both.
Okay. I'm gonna remove this. Okay. The scout will also just look, and does it have anything? Yeah, the longbow. It will try to shoot at you as well, saying it's sort of mate dying, and it will attack. I will roll with disadvantage, however, because it was sort of a surprise reflex attack. That's a 9 that I assume won't hit you. So no damage. It will just reflectively just try to shot at you, but you know, out of surprise and just being, you know, kind of confused, just completely misses you immediately as he shoots at you. So that's it. All right, B, it is your turn immediately.
I move closer and I would like to attempt a strike with a sword that I carry in my hands.
Yes.
And I will do a reckless attack.
Mm-hmm. That will definitely hit one of them.
Yours.
Damn.
And
You're still hitting the dead body, by the way.
Yes. And I will do a damage. That
kills.
Okay, I don't need to do bonuses, I suppose.
Nope, that's fine. I'll just.
And okay,
see our movement.
Yeah. Wait. Can't quite reach him, but that is okay.
Anything else?
Wait.
What are you cooking?
Just trying to find a way, not for me not to get the kill.
Yes. No, because I killed the guy, I would, as a bonus action, I could have like done another hit, but I am 5 feet too short.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Should be
click. It is
higher.
It is yours, then click. Let's see. let's see that Gimli and Legolas.
I mean, considering the guy I shot, I still have targeted is dead.
Yep.
I can move my hunter's mark to the other one. Would I have to move to shoot that one as well, or is he? In line of sight?
I would say 5 feet closer closer to the platform. A bare minimum.
Also, considering he turned around towards B, would I be back to having advantage in some sort of way? Man,
just normal.
But it's dark in here.
That doesn't matter.
You can see the deck.
you shoot a crow off of this guy.
Oh well, I'm going to shoot him.
Anyway, I started blasting. That actually just hits. You lucky son of a bitch.
It's unfortunate,
For them and for me.
but not for me.
Fine. It's
Yeah,
dead. It been shot dead. Okay. Dead.
Yeah, but I still want to roll my hunter's mark. That one damage was important to me.
So
Alright.
is that one guy still alive on the stairs, or did someone
no, that
forget
is
to
dead.
put it?
No.
Okay.
They are all dead. There is nobody visible to you guys that will be alive right now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw two guys near braziers earlier.
Well, in the distance, in the great distance of the other side of the quarry, yeah, they are probably alive, but not around.
No, not for long.
B just looks to his left, looks to his right, looks up at Cleat up the stairs and gives him a nod. And if the initiative is over, then I would start to walk toward
Yep.
where the cave was.
It is, you guys have freedom of movement until, there is any engagement.
B immediately dashes off into the darkness. I'm getting the other two.
I can just hear the a squid walk,
Oh no.
You guys.
So I don't. I'm just going to move over there as well. But are we going to clean up the others? Because I might.
Jeez.
No, go for it.
What? No! Come on, let's move it along.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, my little murder
No.
hobos.
Ah.
All right.
Angela's walking into the cave. She's kind of tired of waiting.
All right.
There's one mage staring at your direction.
They are just warming their hands in the corner of the little brazier. They're just gurgling I fucking hate living here and being here.
I ready an arrow and attempt to shoot him.
I mean, you can do.
All right. Am I back to advantage now for this
Yes.
one? Yippee!
They don't expect anyone. They don't say.
That's a natural 20.
Well.
No.
Oh man. Oh,
That's
man.
21
God.
damage.
All right. How does the guy?
We're gonna...
How does the mage head explode with the arrow? I don't know.
All over the place.
All right. That was
It
bad.
puts out the fire with how much blood is gushed out of its
God.
face.
Honestly, at this point, I might just do that. That's why just
Liquefied.
Yeah, we're gonna find the BBG in the cave, and Krieg is gonna be like, "Oh shit, I'm out of arrows." We're gonna laugh.
Yeah, no wonder that in OG D&D there's the count of arrows, but here we don't have because it's very inconvenient.
Well, if no one else is going for it, I think there was another one
Where?
around.
You wouldn't see it. There's a rock between you and that.
Yeah, but I was walking around the entire ledge earlier and I would have seen him from up top. So I'm just going to check if he's still there.
Yeah.
B would look at Angela and Augustus and it's like that. I think we got most of them.
And then you just see an arrow flying through the darkness. and
Angela's
then-
just quietly staring. We were right here. We didn't have to go and kill them all.
I did not enjoy the prospect of there being some alarm system at the cave and our only exit would have been blocked with over 30.
No one would have known.
Yeah, so while you are talking about that, I'm just going to do a little cleanup over here, if you don't mind.
Angela, I know how you feel, but they drowned puppies. They're bad people.
That
Roll
dies.
to persuade. Roll to persuade me. I'm going to fight you at this.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm busy
Yeah,
here.
you can roll for persuasion, by the way, if you wanna
And by the way, that
What do
was
I roll?
mine.
Nothing.
You don't.
No, I want to oppose it.
Inside? No.
Yeah,
I'm just
inside
going
actually.
to reroll my damage dice for that one.
Nice.
He's just enjoying the murder.
I would like to use my inspiration to reroll. No, not really.
Oh my god, 22 inside. What the fuck? Yeah.
Also,
Well-
what? I have to check how long the concentration on my Hunter's Mark is, if I could still use it.
It should be supposed to be like 1 minute, 10 rounds, I think, or something.
But I think was he in the?
Well,
is he in the
Angela,
left side?
with inside check, Angela would know that B actually thinks that way, even though it might be true, but for him it was truth.
B, we can't just randomly go kill everyone. Everyone has their own little story.
13 damage.
They are evil though.
I love it how you guys.
Why is everyone assuming they're evil? They're just bandits. Not everyone chose to be a bandit.
I love it how you guys are covered about don't kill them and like clicking the business. Ah, die! And like,
No, just here. We don't have to kill him.
oh my god. Well, do you want to truly clean up? Click.
Yes,
Look,
I already shot him.
why don't we just all go inside and Cleek? We'll just assume Cleek offs everyone outside.
Yeah.
I
Do we really
rolled-
have to do? Do we really have to do
No.
like
I-
20 minutes of roll for this?
Yeah, I will just take down that you guys killed everyone. At this point, it's not much of
Even
point
the
going
people
one by
I
one.
like intentionally didn't kill. Like Cleek is going to go out of their way to. Oh, this one's alive.
No, Oryx or Augustus actually did that already.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think the only one still.
We all paying attention last time.
Yeah.
Every
Oh,
single
sorry.
person who you knocked unconscious, I stabbed while you moved forward.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Okay,
sorry, I forgot someone.
Angela doesn't notice. She thinks she did spare some people.
Yeah. Also, that's not very crass of you, you know?
Look, I'm the opposite of crass right now.
All right, everyone is
Yeah,
dead in
yeah.
the quarry. Good. You guys can move.
Everyone died at the end.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just say that the creek will have a horrible name now. The silent death. Or something.
Fucking
That
Doom
sounds like a
Circle.
bad fart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what
Alright.
B is gonna call him.
You guys have a moment to roleplay as well, or you guys can move inside the cave too. It's up to you guys.
All right.
I think I'm around 20.
Oh, what?
Because he's gonna just.
How many did you get, B?
I don't want to talk with you.
21!
The entire quarry counts as one.
So we can expect that their boss, Sierra's Adae, is there, I suppose.
Oh yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
A small boss, not the boss. Maybe it was. Yeah.
By
We don't know the size of the boss.
How visible would it be for me to how wounded B is?
The what?
How fucked up is B from the ice knife?
Doesn't seem like bothered at all.
Just blood gushing out.
Yeah, like squirting every time when his heart beats.
One hand is missing. Ah, it's fine. It's just a flesh wound.
I think considering that I would have seen him getting hit by it earlier, I'm just going to use Cure Wounds on B.
You wouldn't actually. I don't know how temporary hit points actually work. Is there any wound on him?
No,
Oh, right, I
temporary
forgot
temporary
about-
hit points are like sort of like shield kind of thing when you like a
Yeah.
magical shield
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that temporary hit points. Guess I'm not healing you then, because I don't need to.
Yippee.
Yep. Should we go inside? Or should we maybe leave?
Wait for them to respawn.
Oh, there might be more in there.
Angela, Augustus.
I guess I'm just watching you guys debate and just eating a bread.
Bread. Thumbs up.
Okay.
No, I think we should go in now.
All right.
The sooner it's over with, the sooner we'll be done.
True. Just kind of come in and just see a field of dead people.
You were supposed to make a deal with them, not kill them. Oh.
Wrong quarry.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing?
It was the wolves.
This was just a regular quarry. They were just on strike. Oh,
Turns
no.
out the wolf guy is the bad guy. Shit.
Then it turns out the wolf guy is a BBEG all along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah, that
Well.
Tita gave us was too good.
Okay, I'm gonna... How long does your...
Wait, where is the cave? Isn't the cave supposed to be like here?
Yeah,
Right
you
there
guys
it
are
is.
literally next to the entrance.
Oh, never mind. Then it is this. Okay.
Can we do a perception roll for that one? Because Augustus seems to need one.
No, it's fine. One moment, let me do this, and there. You guys finally arrive in the cave, well, still in its entrance. Once entering, it seems to be a sort of semi-spacious cave. It's not overly tall, but maybe I would say there's like maybe at best like a 20 feet. Is that even tall? Yeah, 20 feet tall maybe. There are obviously these like wooden structures that like keep things atop and stuff. I can't make that on the screen because I don't have assets for it. There are some rare tracks around with some wagons that could be seen. Even for the normal eye, like B, not that B. Wait, hold on. Why is fucking? Oh my god! Why is it keeps renaming you to B? It's Augustus.
Oh no,
Okay.
there's two of them.
I don't get it. Why does it keep doing it? I fucking hate it.
I mean,
Anyway,
it would be weirdly in character in a way, but
hold on. Can I check? One second. Let me check the tokenizer. Ah, right. That's why. Okay, update token. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. As you
I
can
mean,
see,
it's a bold strategy that he just turns into B, so we have two of them to confuse anyone who's in here.
so as you guys enter too, not so far away immediately, to the left of you, there are some flickering lights already that can be seen. Apart from that, it's kind of shorter dark inside, but you guys can see some flickering lights in the distance as well, covering the tracks or this rail. And apart from that, we're gonna go in the same way as well. That we're just gonna go in an order with movements, but you can roleplay and everything. Don't worry.
I guess I'll take the front.
All right.
Angela's going to start walking in.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
We will follow.
I wish I knew what the fuck did I place there. What's the thing I can see?
Who just turned on the light? Ah!
Shh. Be quiet. We don't know who might be inside here.
When I'm in
Oh,
here.
that noise.
That's who.
As you guys, I would assume, peek around the corner. I love it that you guys make a line. Just this cartoonish thing,
Angela's at the front, so no one can see. So they'll have to like
Yes,
be behind her.
around that corner, three hairs pop out like in a fucking cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of horrifying. Imagine Angela's head like poking out of a corner. It's that one scene from MS's Blue where it's that head that's looking around a corner.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. As you guys head and peek around the corner, you guys can see that there is a guard, like fully armored. It's kind of just sitting on this like makeshift wooden bench kind of thing, just basically a stump. sort of thing, and it's pretty much just leaning against the wall and just sleeping and snoring very, very quietly. It kind of has its arms, just in its how do you call it, crossed in front of it, up, and just kind of just sleeping.
I think he's sleeping.
If we're quiet, we might be able to sneak on by.
Yes, I think that would be a possibility. B looks over at Click and does a finger motion of his finger across his neck.
Oh my god.
Angela doesn't see this. She's looking at the guard. like B is just making this motion behind her, looking towards the other two.
Wait, if I select the photo of you, can I see everyone's? Yeah. Also, Angela, from your point of view, you would see, just because of the flickering lights, if you would go forward and just sort of follow the tracks, you would also see another guard in the quiet distance from you guys, sort of just kind of how do you call it, shifting through rocks, if he's just looking for, maybe get lucky and find something between those rubbles and something that might be maybe a lucky gemstone for him. It's just kind of just busy there, kneeling and just shifting through quietly through the stones and rubbles.
Mm-hmm.
You just see them being basically on their knees and having their back turned toward you from this distance.
Bending over.
Yes.
I would like to sneak and try to take them out quietly.
Mm-hmm. Which one do you wish to?
The one that's am I able to get to the one that's bent over, or would that get in the vision of the other guy?
You can. I mean, this one is sleeping. It's not really giving attention. So you can definitely sneak.
Okay, yeah.
And you can also give me a stealth check in a way, just a normal one. If you're making noises.
Okay, hold on. Give me a moment.
Net one, Angela somehow manages to push knock over an entire minecart.
That's not terrible.
Okay, that's pretty good. You managed to go and shift through, and start to approach that other bandit that you spotted in the distance. You have about 60 feet movement.
Is it? Oh, is that one all the way over there? Okay, I have 60 feet.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's see. 60 feet movement. Maybe. You know what? Maybe it'd be better if I hid behind this.
Mm-hmm. You can use it to your advantage.
Do we actually have the
going to
torch
hide.
on, or is that just a foundry thing?
No, that's just your vision that you have.
Yeah, I was just asking if you're trying to sneak in, someone is just blasting a torch over here. So,
No.
whoops.
You guys have a basic vision inside Regulus because of some reflecting light and such. All right. Okay. Augustus, do you wish to go anywhere or do anything? You have 60 movement as well. Okay. Anything else? Because if not, then it is B. You can have 60 movement as well.
Okay.
Are you trying to approach the guard behind?
Yes.
Okay. Could you also roll me a stat check for that?
No.
Could you? Yes.
Natural one.
Oh. Oh no.
As you very, very very, very carefully try to sneak behind the guard. You're kind of like squeezing against the wall, trying to be between the little bench and like the guard to like be us behind. But you manage to kind of like sort of, how do you say it? I'm not sure the expression in English. No. It's I don't know the expression in English. Basically, when you have your hand on the wall, and you just make it like shift so much that there is like some rubbles falling down, some rocks and pebbles, and just basically
The entire wall
like,
collapses.
basically.
You know the scene in Lord of the Rings where one of the hobbits dropped the fucking chain thing in the well?
You pushed the bucket in the well, pretty much.
Yeah, you basically just make a little bit of like a couple of pebbles and rubbles like just fall down. I'm not talking about like giant debris or rock or anything, just like these small little pieces that like very loose on the side of the wall.
I will exclaim loudly, fuck.
And as they fall, the guard does wake up immediately, like just like, huh, what, and just like looks behind at you, and it's just like, huh. You will have to. Actually, I will need you to roll for initiative, but only B right now, because the other two of you hiding behind and Click is still not visible, and the guy only sees that, and I will also roll.
You need to. Yeah.
One second. There we go.
I'm just lurking in the darkness. I'm vibing.
I'm gonna roll for this dude as well. I think that works. Normal.
Lurking in the darkness.
He won.
Okay, seems like the bandit has a pretty good reflex. I mean, to be fair, they have a pretty good, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the bandit won't really hesitate. You can see that he will just pull out his sword and will just immediately try to attack you. Like not even standing up, just immediately, just from the left side, just pulls out the sword. I just try to like strike at you, like slash at you from that angle as well, because it's quite easy. We'll try to, hold on, I need to target you with this, and we'll attempt to attack you. And let's see if it will hit, it's normal. And does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, then it will, well, I guess it was too surprising, just completely misses you. Just swooshes in front of you. And now it's your turn.
I will quickly exclaim toward Angela, he started it! and I will do a attack back, and I will go reckless.
Okay, that will definitely hit.
Damage!
Oh no.
Damage.
Oh no.
Oh, that
16.
Yes, that will definitely kill the dude. That's more than enough.
Yeah, I managed to like. But he's in full armor, right?
Partially, it's like it's basically just chainmail, but has like the helmet off and like the gloves off, so you can kind of sleep a bit. So it's not uncomfortable.
Alright, well, I managed to hit him where he's not armored, so he dies quick, so I slice off his thumbs, and he's dead.
Damn.
His thumbs?
Thumbs.
Okay. Alright.
He starts with his thumbs. No, my thumbs, my only weakness. Crumples.
Yes.
That called like a robot character.
Thumbs up? No, thumbs down. I don't have any thumbs. Okay, you managed to. All right, that fast combat was actually I didn't even start the combat, so I'm gonna start it and end it. There we go. Forgot to start it. I forget that you always have to start the combat to not just make an encounter. Whatever. All right, you have disposed of that. Well, you didn't dispose the body, but you have got rid of that guard or bandit, whatever.
What do you think you're doing? We were gonna leave them alive. Just leave them there. Oh.
No weaknesses.
Peace, more Jesus. He tried to hit me.
That's because you went to try and kill him.
No, I tried to knock him out and tie him up. I promise.
You could have still done that.
You could have still knocked it out with like a non-lethal weapon attack.
Angela, like, you know what you see above Angela's head? It's the Sims like minus person symbol.
All right.
She thinks a little less of you.
B, you still have a little bit of movement, I think, left. If you wish to move a little bit, I think you have like 20 feet maybe or something. I give you 20 feet, something like that. All right.
Yeah,
so-
well, your fucking NPC hit me from without being on rage with me, so I had to move to them.
Okay. Click. You have 60 move speed as well, or movement. Angela will remember this. Yeah, just like, what is that? All right.
I'm not done.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
just-
okay.
Was just checking. I'll just go over to check that corner.
Okay. Is that all done?
How long would you say this? It probably wouldn't have been an hour since.
No,
The
it
murders.
would have been like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes so far.
Yeah, I'm just checking if I have to
You
cancel
still
my
have it. No,
concentration.
it's fine. It's fine.
Still concentrated on the murder.
So in this case, both Angela and Augustus would see that guard in the distance. B probably would see it next to the cart, like peeking through, and would just kind of see the side of the guard. Click, you would not see anyone right now in your vision. And Angela, it is your turn to make a move or do anything, and I will try to help out.
She's going to make her way towards the person that's still sitting around that
Mhm.
rock over there.
Yes, you still have 60 move. Let's see.
Let's see.
How do you
far is
manage?
that? Oh, I can get quite close. Yeah, let's go over here. That's a good
Okay.
idea, Angela.
All right. As you shuffle through
Yeah,
that part,
I
you
saw that.
you would have noticed a guard next to that pillar where you were sort of hiding behind, in a sense. They for the moment you could have seen them. Can you give me just a perception roll for it?
Okay.
That will just describe how much you could have seen.
13.
All right. You would have seen them that they're just kind of standing. They don't have any weapon on, and they just kind of standing guard there. They are like very much just cross-armed, like trying to like stay awake and just like standing there and kind of like wobbling around, a little bit, just like stay up, stay up and upright as well. In that case,
I look at Augustus and I'm like, and she basically just does this like very exaggerated thumb pointing towards that cave entrance and nudging her head like.
All right. Well, in that case, Augustus, it is your turn, and you've probably seen Angela giving you a little bit of an alert on that.
Are you muted, Oryx?
I think he is.
I've been muted the whole time.
Oh, I thought that that you were like busy because like someone bothered you again. So I usually like, don't say it.
I also just thought you were locked in.
Yeah.
How did I? Well, anyway,
Yes?
yeah. So, did she mean the side one or the one that she's going for? Like, which one did she?
No,
go
I'm
for?
pointing towards the cave entrance I didn't go through.
Ah, okay. Well, then that's where I will go then.
But it's
also,
okay, Oryx. I'm sure your jokes were very, very funny.
Yes, thank you for understanding. um,
It is soul crushing if you're making jokes and just nobody reacts because you don't know you're
Yes.
muted.
Wait,
It's
actually,
just-
hold on. I have an idea. Augustus. Well, seeing that the guy is dead now. Yeah, Augustus will just get closer to the guy
Mm-hmm.
and will shapeshift into him.
Okay, you can do that.
Yes, and now shapeshifted into him. Now I go back. I don't think I can make it for the whole time, but go for the other cave.
Hold on. Just let me check. Okay.
Okay, so which Dragon Age, Dragon Quest character is this one based on?
Okay, I'm gonna be just fair. You will be somewhere here at best after approaching the guard. I can give you that, so you will be around
Okay.
there. And you can basically just almost peek around the corner, or well, corner, if you can call it a corner, like a round thing, but whatever. Wait, does it mean if something is round, they have just infinite corners? Whatever.
Yes, technically.
Okay.
In BC at least.
I mean,
B.
if you're getting technical, does something round even have corners?
Well, on the PC, yes, because you make a sphere by making a lot of triangles.
B, it is your turn. You have still
True.
60 move,
Yeah.
and you can choose wherever you wish.
Also, I uploaded in D&D chat.
That's great. Oh my god, I'm saving that. That's so cute. Oh, that's great.
Okay, let's see.
Oh god. hold on.
You should put that in the corner of the stream.
Why is it
Yeah.
not showing? Oh my god.
It's adorable.
Why is it? Wait, why is it not showing my screen on the thing for the stream? Hold on. What?
Damn, how do you do
Comment?
hair so well? It looks so smooth.
What? Why is it? What? Why is it not? Hold on. Let me fix it. Why is it? Now I don't know why is it not showing my view on the stream for the cave thingy. Like why is it not my thing? Hold on.
You mean why it's just mostly pitch black darkness?
No, it's supposed to follow my thing that I move on the screen on my end as the GM, but it's not fucking doing it, and I don't know. Oh, now it finally fucking does it again. I don't know why I did not do that. Okay.
Anyway, I moved and as much as I can.
Okay, 1 second. I want to save this. Where is my... Oh my
He
god.
proceeds to get stuck in a tunnel.
Well, the Minotaur bee would have. Stepbrother, help! I'm stuck.
There we go. Okay. But Click, it is your turn then.
I'm just going to carefully check around this corner.
Okay.
Okay, that was 25. I don't see anything.
Nope. You just see, well, you have dark vision, so I can't really say everything pitch black, but everything is fucking gray for you, I guess.
I still move a little bit further ahead.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Let's all go to different tunnels. Yay!
Yippee!
Yeah, let's split up, gang. Yeah.
I mean, that way no kill stealing happens. What?
From behind the corner, you can see an arrow just turn around and just hit someone.
You just see an arrow that sort of ricochets through the tunnels from wall to wall and just snipe someone from the other side of the cave.
Angela, it is your turn. The guy is
Angela's
still
going
just
to-
shuffling there.
Yeah, Angela is going to sneak up right behind this guy and try to take them down quietly and not kill them.
All right. How you wish to do that? How could you describe me?
She is going to wrap her gooey hands around their face and hold them tight with her overhand and try to keep them from breathing for a bit until they pass out.
Give me a athletics check or athletics for it.
Okay.
Angela's hug of death.
And we are supposed to be the
12.
murderous ones, right?
Okay. You managed to, what is it called, subdue or something? I'm not sure. Like basically grab the guy. The person obviously will resist afterward, but it doesn't break out of your grip, and will just kind of just going like this until it just like kind of like passes out eventually. after
Until
like
the tar fills their windpipes and they die.
like
God.
1 or 2, like two or 3 turns, he'll pass out.
yeah,
something like
yeah.
that.
Forever.
I would say you probably would have to spend possibly even the next
If
round.
I haven't grappled, can I
Hmm?
bring him along with me? Can
Yeah,
I
you can.
move
You
him?
can. It will halve your move to like 30, but you can do that.
Let's see. I moved from here to here, so that's 25. So I can't really move that much else. Sorry, I could move a little bit like towards here with him, and start moving him towards a corner where he wouldn't be seen.
Yeah, you can move one more because actually you could move 25. So you had 35.
5 feet though.
You,
So,
you,
am
you
I
could
getting-
move
no,
10,
we're
10 more
just-
feet.
Oh right, we were working with 60, weren't we?
Yes.
Am I getting this right that you are condemning us for killing, but now you're starting a collection of unconscious people?
I'm not killing anyone. Like she angrily like, I'm not killing anyone.
By the end of the cave, Angela will have like 10 unconscious people stuck to her.
Yes.
I'm not killing anyone.
I didn't piss the bed. All right. Augustus, it is your turn. How do you wish to approach things? So you know that
Well-
there is a guard around there from Angela.
I'm just looking at Angela, just smothering a god to death. I'm like, like she's so nice, thinking to myself, and I'm like, oh well, let's go.
For the guard, it was the worst day of his life. For Angela, it was Tuesday.
Okay.
Augustus will basically kind of try to scout ahead. Just going drain, like how to say it? Not feeling, but looking drained and tired. You know, like giving it all of the fucking night shift kind of vibe, and just moving inconspicuously forwards and just trying to scout ahead a bit.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a performance check for it?
Yeah, sure.
Can you? No.
Understand very nicely.
17.
Okay, you look pretty convincing for the guy and will not really question you. It kind of just like also kind of probably just thinks that like, wish I could go to sleep as well.
Yeah.
Why did he take his armor off? Huh?
No, don't worry about it.
All right. That's
How
your.
far can I get again?
It was 60 and you were there. Hold on.
Honestly, this would be
16.
even.
You
This
were
would be
here.
even worse if you didn't wash and repair your clothes earlier.
Oh yeah.
You were just this cave guard from the entrance
All right.
in his
B,
underwear walking
it
around.
is your move, and
I was still
you,
in my clothes.
you will probably see Augustus, passing by without any notice, if that means anything. To be, or not to be.
Oh,
The real question is: did the transformation happen while B was seeing him?
Oh,
Would
yeah.
he even know?
I do believe so.
Yeah, I would say that it was visible for the.
Yeah, you were both
two or
next to
three
him.
of you.
And you.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time B attacks you, so.
okay. B is now staring at the guard's back. Then B looks at his sword, looks at the guard, looks at his swords, and begins to sneak up to the guard with his sword.
1 + 1 equals sword. Okay, you will have to give me a stat check for that though.
I really don't like doing that, but okay. That is a wonderful 7.
I rolled an 8. I have bad news. By the way,
But yeah,
never
B
mind, you
was
just-
approaching him because one of the B has this curved sword and one of them is blunt, and he was like trying to sneak up to that and hit him with the blunt side of the weapon. But then the guy, whatever happens, does it now.
Okay, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Saving throw.
That is a 5.
So as you try to sneak behind the guard, and it's kind of like still preoccupied, kind of just like quickly being ever so slightly distracted by his mate in quote unquote walking by, tirely, which is just Augustus. The guard will notice you shuffling behind him and will immediately try to strike you. However, you are not fast enough to block the attack. And you will take a sort of surprise strike from this, in a sense. Well, you basically weren't fast enough to block it immediately, I would say, but you will take a damage from that, and just a normal one. You take... Well, hold on. That will be 3 damage. It's like a quick slash next to you. And you have your turn to attack now. Are you not initiating for it because it's technically only you again and the guy?
Okay. The blade quickly turns in his hand, and this is no longer non-lethal attack. And I will.
With the blunt side of your greatsword. Okay.
I will go reckless.
Oh, that hits. I'm glad that was reckless because you would probably miss it, but yes. Yeah, that will definitely hit. And you can roll for the damage.
Oh, damage would be.
Oh my god. How much was that?
12.
Oh damn. Okay, that's yeah.
No, that's actually more. It's gonna be more, but I don't know
It
how
doesn't
much
matter.
more because something weird happened
It's
there.
done. Okay, the guy will unfortunately die regardless. Again,
Unfortunately.
He died non-lethally.
Yeah.
you were too hard on it.
Again, B looks like he's pointing at himself like.
You hit him so hard with the blunt side of your greatsword that you knocked his skull into his ribcage.
I'm sorry, I can just imagine Angel like pulling the other guy out and Angel's getting inside again, like, again! Every single... Okay, yeah, the guy does unfortunately, die. In that case, if that was the
is
intention.
blackjack. Yeah, it's blackjack. I have killed 21 people in total. Am I the good guy or not?
Yeah. By the way, just to mention for both Augustus and B this case, because you guys got close enough, there is another guard through at the sort of other end of these tracks in front of you. They are also just kind of like wibbling, and they were around. You would see that their movement was that, like, you know, they're like going from here to here, basically like almost like going like a circle, or like that's their intention to go around the little pillar. But that's all you would say right now, that they have their back to at this very moment for now.
I hope he doesn't loop around. That'd be
B, you still have some move speed, I think. I'm not sure, or like movement. I'm not sure. Did you have any?
There
Okay.
we go.
Okay.
And
Click. What are you wish to do? Are you still approaching the other part?
what are you wish to do? Asked the GM.
I don't have wish.
I only have that wish. I am the law.
I'm the law.
I'm just going to check around.
And
This
from the
corner.
distance, for Click, saying Click would only see this right now, you will see light coming from that sort of like a pocket part of the cave. You can definitely see a lot of, well, just a mass of flickering lights. You would assume, you know, it could be brazier, candles, or whatever. It gives you that impression. And yeah, you can peek around, or if you wish to do anything, or get closer.
You can click around.
All right. You are still in safe distance. Could you roll me a perception check regardless? Or, well, it can be an investigation check too, whatever. But perception is fine.
Yeah, I have to decline the offer of the investigation roll, and I'm going to do the perception.
You are so fucking good at this.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm currently staring into the. Well, that's a 10.
Okay. Well, even with that,
Plus 8.
yes, yes. Now, even with that, I would say you will clearly see that there is one sort of armored guard sitting on like a crate, like beside crates and some like sacks or whatever it's called, like some bags or whatever. And it seems to be quite occupied right now for your vision. It's kind of like just does some wood carving and kind of just like carves some. Well, you couldn't really see it, but he just uses his knife to like carve some random wood in that. Apart from that,
I'm judging him from over here because he's doing a very terrible job at wood carving right now.
Yeah, possibly yes. You will possibly know us, Click, being into wood carving. Apart from that, for now you don't exactly see, but there, like from the corner of your eye, on your very right from your vision, you do see sort of desks, like wooden desks to up here, but you can't really see what's on it or what is it. Just you see that it's not crates, that they are not. It's like very unusual to the environment in a sense. All right. All right. Back to the others. Back to the past with Samurai Jack. Angela, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You can still drag the thing. You can move
I am dragging
30
them along,
feet.
but should I roll to keep them held, or is that on their turn?
That will be... Well, actually, we can do it right now. I need you a strength check for that, because we are technically holding
Oh
them
boy,
right now.
my favorite check. I love strength
I
checks.
will use a saving on it.
That's 11.
Okay. Strength saving throw, normal. They rolled a... Oh, wow, okay. Seems like the bandit is very much struggling in your hand and will... As you try to drag it at your very, very first step, probably backward again, they will manage to somehow magically break out of your strong grip. Maybe you just were caught like in between movement where you just like let loose for a second and they just like break out like just like kind of turn at you immediately, but it's still your turn, so you can do anything.
Not around their face.
She's going to punch.
Oh shit.
She obviously she isn't trying to kill him, but as
An ass
as a
punch.
reflex, as he tries to get out, she's like, and she slaps.
Okay, for that,
Yeah,
give
20
me
knocks his hand off.
for that give me a strength roll or strength check in the sense. Oh, that will hit.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
you can roll.
Roll the
we
damage.
we can see me and Augustus a head rolling around the direction.
You can yeah. Basically just roll for damage. Wait, that was the hit, and now you can roll for damage.
His head flew off so hard even Cleek could see it.
I can roll twice because I can roll any damage I want on this.
Oh my
that's
god. Okay, well you got
that's
this. Okay,
there you go.
that's actually how much it would kill them actually.
No, I'm trying to do it non-lethally.
No, little. Okay, you will knock them the fuck out.
They fly into the wall.
Yeah, they basically just which way, right or left?
Let's see. Angela's right. Yes.
To
From
Angela's right.
like her point
Okay.
of view. So it's
Okay,
to
so
the
like
left,
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they will fly into the thing. They are still alive, but they are like heavily damaged from that. You basically twist their neck, basically at this point.
No, I don't twist their neck. Fuck
Well,
you.
not literally, just so hard that you can just feel their neck just like almost like break at the point.
She walks up to it. Oh no, shit. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Don't tell mom, don't tell mom.
Yeah, they're gonna feel it tomorrow.
She's going to drag the body, or she thinks she might have accidentally killed him. She drags the body into the corner.
Okay, you can do it. Yes, I will put it in her.
Yeah, in hiding it in the rubble.
Yes. Okay. I will just yeah. Okay. Yeah, that will be left there. Just make sure to be between the rubble. All right. Anything else?
Did you hear something?
What?
Nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Nothing.
I-
It's
I-
over.
Yeah, I just felt this tremor of violence.
This was in the force.
All right. Okay. Well, that will be it. Augustus, it is your turn. You have 60 move speed or move. Well, I'm gonna just call it move speed because it's technically your movement speed.
Continue down.
And as you go down, you can see that there are the tracks kind of like curve around the corner, and they also split. You can see that obviously one of the tracks on your right kind of just curve back around the part, because you've seen it previously where you came from, that there is also one that goes back. So you will probably assume that that's the track that goes back, but there is an extra track that leads to somewhere completely else right now. And there is a guard that just kind of continues its little patrol kind of roll next to it, but it actually haven't noticed you because it's not close enough. And you are in quite dim light. All right.
Okay. That's it.
B, it is your turn. You have also 60 move speed right now. I move up and then I throw my javelin into its head. I didn't want to be violent.
Dies.
You know. Anything?
No, I don't want to murder things. That is not my thing, and that is my end of my turn.
Okay.
I move in very pacifist manner.
All right, Click. If you move further in, I will need you to give me a stat roll for that, though. Just saying.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm setting up.
You are in basically approaching pretty well lit areas. Just saying.
Fucking lit over here.
Angela still can't get to terms with how strong she is.
Yeah.
She doesn't really know what to do when it comes to direct confrontation, except for like just kind of wildly flailing.
Do you know those like cartoon things where there are like these very strong people like trying to pet dogs or something, and they like squash them like this very cartoonish way?
I have never seen that. No.
I could just imagine.
Do I even need to roll a stealth check, even if I move just a little bit, like over here?
You can move there, but if you start to go inward, you will have to.
So if I like actually walk into here,
Hold on. Let me just like put it there.
like
for you.
in between the light cones, pretty much.
If you approach that I place down, then you will have to roll for a slot. That's like the sort of trigger.
And first, I'm just going to walk over here.
Because I will still allow sneaking there in a sense that you are not visible. If you move over there in the more middle of the entrance, you can see another guard sitting at the table and kind of just like fiddling with some stuff, kind of sitting there casually with plate armor on, just like fiddling with some gold coins and some cards and some games and such on the table. But not really bothered, kind of like more slightly tired, but still, being someone being able to sit in more comfortable set. But apart from that, you don't really spot anything extra, apart from some extra crates and like some maybe food on the table and such. Oh, you can head back out, I don't know.
Just trying to check if I move a little bit over here, if I get to see any more. Oh, that's just what I've seen earlier. No, I'm just going to end my turn.
Okay. Angela, it is your turn again. You have dished the body, which is still alive, on the rubbles.
Yeah, she's
For now.
piling up little rocks on top of it to just kind of bury it, but the head's still poking out.
You're like when someone like you are checking out something that you think is more like not so fragile, and then you accidentally break something, and then you in a panic try to fix it. Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
All right, you're okay. These rocks will keep the pressure on. I heard that's good.
just puts a boulder on his chest to keep him from running away. It's actively crushing him.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. Don't worry. It's like I can't breathe. And like Angela just places hands over its mouth. It's like, shh, don't talk.
Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom.
Angela's going to try and continue down the current thing that she's in.
All right.
Wait, how much did I move? It was from here to here.
You still have a bit more than 30.
Yeah, I
You
could
still have
I could
20 or
Yeah.
25.
I'm gonna go to the end of the hallway.
All right. That's for now. Augustus, you have your move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so seeing that the guard is there, I'll go to the other side. And how much is it? I guess.
All right.
Ah, I see.
As you approach, you can see
Yeah.
another opening via the tracks as well. Another opening to a, well,
To the left?
how would you call it? Like another cave part, branch, whatever. I don't know what is it called in English. Anyway, nothing else you do wish or wish to do, right?
Nope, that's it.
All right, B, it is your turn. Actually, hold on. Let me just move because this guard is continuing its small little circle around the pillar like that. Let's forget to move that after Augustus. Do you wish to approach the guard?
Yes, and
Okay.
again I turn my sword around.
Okay.
I'm like, this time he will be alive.
So the guy does have a torch though, as well.
Yep.
You will need to give me a stat check for that, however, if you approach it.
Yes.
That is a
13.
13. You are lucky. It won't notice you, so you can approach it pretty well without being noticed for now.
I'll be so happy about it. Fuck yeah!
Okay, what do you wish to do?
I wish to smack him around with the broadside of my blade to knock him out.
Okay, so you want to knock him out. Okay, can you give me a strength check for it? You should be good at that, I think. Yeah, okay.
20.
You pretty much successfully knock out the guy, and it just falls unconscious, like limps over against you, sort of, or
Yeah,
something like that.
I pull him against like this wall here, place him there, and then I stab him dead. No, oh fuck!
Okay, well,
No, I
well, he
don't.
died.
No, I don't.
No Tixie's back sees it died. No, I'm just joking.
It was a non-lethal stabbing.
Yeah.
He stabs with the blunt side.
So do you mean torture? Non-lethal stabbing? All right.
I will yell loudly in the cave. I saved one. No, I don't.
One. The entire cave.
For some reason, a little plus symbol appears above Angela's head.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what is it? Oh. All right. Click. You have spotted a little group of people there. Well, group is kind of an exaggeration, but yes. Oh, one is still just, carving its wood, kind of not giving really attention to shit at all. Honestly, just pretty much over-focused on its little, wood carving. It's giving its full attention to its wood. The guy has a lot of wood.
This man is doing a very poor job polishing his wood.
Okay.
But I'm going to move
Mm-hmm.
back over here. Or I guess, what's my total distance?
Yeah, we have 60. Are you using your finger?
Yes, I'm fingering.
Okay. I guess that...
And
Yes?
I'm going to cast Alarm.
What? What is that?
It's an alarm.
Uh,
I put a 20-foot cube on the area on the floor, and if anyone walks into it, I can either choose if it's going to be an audible alarm or just a mental alarm for me.
Oh, okay. You can do that, yes. So it just has to be like a 20-foot square, like
Well,
in
and
any shape.
I can also designate that I don't want any of my teammates to trigger it by accident.
Yes. Okay.
Some point, some rat is going to walk through here, like when we left the cave, and we're like, huh?
If you want, you can place a measurement down. I think you have the ability to do that in Foundry. You just have to be 20 foot, so it can be just like...
the spell does it by itself.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
I'm just going to chuck that over here.
Okay, good, okay. All right. That's actually kind of smart, yes, okay. In that case, Angela, it is your turn again.
All right.
You can see some cards in front of you.
Angela's gonna walk right on down this abandoned hallway. Can I see anything in here? Is there anything to notice?
Give me a perception check real quick.
Okie doke.
Just compared to that, I will try to help.
Perception.
Yeah, that's not bad. I would say the only thing you would notice that is slightly out is that behind the little small pillar that you have in front of you, on your slightly right, next to the tracks, there is a bit of an extra little flickering light that you would say, and I would say at best you would assume that there might be another person behind that pillar.
Angela's
But you don't know where they are looking.
Hide behind that pillar and take a peek around the corner.
Yeah, okay. As you peek, you can see another guard. It's kind of just like sort of, just kind of like, how would you say, like crouching on, like doing this like Slav squat or something, you know, and just like just basically taking a rest, you know, holding a torch and kind of just like fiddling with his finger on the ground, like he's drawing things onto the ground, you know, just like spend the time. It's kind of not really giving attention to too much things, kind of just looking down, just like, you know, drawing lines into the dust and ground.
Angela's going to try and knock this person out.
Yeah, okay, you can approach it.
This is going to be a non-lethal knockout.
Okay, first of all, I will need you to give me a stealth check as you approach the guy.
Okay.
And then we shall see how it will go. Let's roll. If I roll a 1, I roll a 19.
This guy sees a horror monster appear right behind him.
And then
Would this cause him immense fear?
Because Angela stumbled, she just kind of lunges towards him and just.
Can you?
She hits her foot onto a rock, and you hear like ah!
Oh my god! Just doing the sound. Can you give me just a charisma check? I know it's bad, but I just want a charisma check.
A charisma check. Okay.
Imagine that noise just echoes through this cave. Oh, that almost landed on the wall.
Okay. It's a 4. Okay, so as you approach this bandit guard, whatever, you unfortunately make a little bit of noise. There are like robots around, and you manage to like just knock a few around.
I stubbed my toe on a rock that I couldn't see, and Angela squeals in pain.
And as you do the little noise, as the bandit looks behind, like, huh, what is it? And just kind of like stands up from its crouching stance, and just turns around and just immediately like just, you know, this like horror movie thing where just like turns on the torch and just like this full darkness with like 2 eyes. It's like, and you can see that the bandit is attempting to scream. Basically, do you wish to do anything to stop it?
I'm gonna put Angela in a panic. She's like looks left and right, and she just shoves her arms onto his face to stop him from screaming.
Okay, in that case, instead of sleight of hand, I need a strength check.
Finger down his throat.
10.
Okay, that's just in between. You manage to, not so strongly that you would knock the person out, but you manage to just show your hand into his face, just like, and just like you can feel it, like you can feel it scream, almost just muffled and reverberated into your tar hand.
Yeah, it's bubbling in the tar, like little bubbles come out, and the bubbles go.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. I love that. It's like, yes. Oh, yeah, exactly. So you managed to muffle the guy, but the guy is definitely there and is actually currently, I would say, paralyzed from you. So won't take any action until the next turn. Okay, well, you will deal with that soon. Okay, Augustus. It is your turn, Augustus.
Okay, did Augustus notice this?
You will probably see it, yes. I mean, it's not really that far, and you can see it from all the light as well. As you would continue. You will probably see B knocking the guard behind you out as well.
Nice. Content and chuckling at what is going on with Angela.
I would describe that the way you were continuing toward this track, you will just see on your left, like turning back to like check on the guard, you will see just like be literally just knocking the guard out at the very moment, and then you turn around the other way and you just see like Angela choking this guard in the distance basically, and just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, just sort of like she's chuckling, okay, and just continues.
So you have your little move speed. Where do you wish to go?
As far as I can see.
Okay. You enter into a cave. This cave branch, and due to the light, I would say,
Yes.
Can you give me a perception check?
Yes.
Blink sound.
14.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm choked on this water.
You notice a guard choking on his drink.
As you go inward and sneak inside, you are still in the advantage of being in darkness because there's no light close to you. But you can clearly see that there's light inside. Both a bandit, kind of like basically the bandit isn't holding a torch, but it's placed next to him, kind of like stuck onto this like a barrel on top of it. So it's like standing there. You can see one brazier or whatever the fuck it braziers be like inside.
I hope those aren't in here.
Yeah. Inside the cave, you will notice that there is a load of these like wooden metal framed crates that are all like, most of them are basically closed off, so they have like a top and they like all stacked to each other as well. You can see that there are some barrels. I know it's not all the place because I don't really have so much assets. But there are some barrels that you can see that doesn't have its top on and they just have like some sort of fluid inside. And you can see the guard is just kind of grumbling there. Could you give me an investigation roll for it too as well, just so I can know?
Oh, sure. 11.
Okay, that's not bad. Let me check. So, 1 second. Just checking. So you can see that the guard is, if you would just sort of peek around, you know, like, because it's basically in front of you, you would see it from its next to its shoulders and such. The guard is also kind of having one of these crates open. And while you don't exactly see what's inside, you can see that the guard is like holding these like rags or like big sheet of like wet sheets basically, and just like placing them in water and such, and just like the guard is just grumbling like the guard is just, you can hear the guard just very lowly but grumbling that like, oh, I'm just doing this again, just fucking night shift again. Oh, Lance, you should do this. You're so good at it. I have to do this all the time. Why the fuck do we even need these? Why are we doing these? Of course, he's like trying to keep it low, but you will be close enough that you can hear and like eavesdrop on it. And
what was his name? Lance.
And he's just grumbling, and he's just like, you can see that he's not even armored. He has his weapon even just stashed on next to the wall basically, and this armor just placed on these barrels and crates next to the wall as well, like, you know, comfort. And the guy is just like placing things and just puts some sheets inside this crate, just tapping them gently, and then, you know, like trying to shift them around. And he's just like, why the fuck is it so heavy? And I will continue there for the next one for now.
Okay. That's
B, what are you doing?
I move here.
All right. You approach another cave entrance. Okay.
Yeah. 60 was it?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
wait. Oh,
yeah, 10 more feet. I would also note that at the very moment, again, you guys would hear just a very faint, distant, kind of like echoing, just because of the cave, kind of like wolf howling, very distant, but it's definitely audible enough that you can hear it inside the cave as well. Okay, so that's all you do, right, B?
yes.
All right, Kalik, it is your turn. You can move. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Anything else you
I'm
wish
just
to do?
moving over here. No.
So did I? Okay, there we go. All right. Angelo,
Yes.
you are dealing with the
I am
bandit right
currently
now.
dealing with this bandit, yes.
How do you wish to continue with it?
Sorry. She
I fucking
She
love
is
her.
going to try and press them onto the ground as they're grappling, try to like make them go sleepy bye.
Oh, okay. You will go against my strength check, so we will do another strength check to like force them down, and I will save against it.
18. Actually,
Oh.
no, that's 23.
Ooh, I don't think I can even wait. No, I literally cannot. It doesn't have enough that it can roll. You managed to absolutely push the guy down to the ground without even effort. It's like you're just like playing with like a doll. The guy just like just goes down. It's like just faints, basically. You still have your movement. Yeah. Well, yep. Okay, I'm gonna make the guy prone. There, and it's when prone.
I am
Just
going
a
to
second.
drag him here behind the pillar and just kind of prop him up against it, as if he was always here. He just fell asleep here.
Can I actually give it? Is there like sleep? No. No. Yeah. Do you mean like here? Or
Yeah,
more
yeah.
on you? Okay.
No,
Okay.
just out of sight, out of mind.
Mhm. Okay, then I'm gonna just put it on you.
Okay.
If you will probably drag it. Okay. You still have move speed. I think you move like 10 feet or something.
Yeah.
So you
okay.
have 50 left.
So, I'm gonna go to the other end of this. Over here.
Okay.
There we go. And that'll be my turn, I guess.
Augustus, going back to you. You can still see the guard. It's kind of like, well, guard, as we just can say it. It's still just kind of grumbling. It's not really paying attention to anything. And it's basically just, yeah, you can see that it's just picking or packing or doing some things with these crates. Just packing things and just like putting back his top and just pushing them away and just picking up one again. Like you can see from the way they like pick it up that it has some weight as well. Do you approach the bandit?
I approach and I try to be stealthy.
Okay, can you give me a normal stat check?
17.
Ooh, nice.
I rolled a 1, so yes. The guy is not suspecting anything. The guy is just busy with like just packing this thing that he put up under there. And it's like, oh god, like why do I have to? I just want to go to sleep. Oh, I haven't slept in 2 days. Just like just kind of rambling and like ranting and whining basically. But it's yeah. I do mention again that the guy is unarmed. It has no armor on, so just keep that in mind. That
Okay.
I know that the sprite is different, but the sprite is not the way I described it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. That's it for me for now.
Yes, you are still on scene.
Next turn.
All right. B.
I'm on an adventure.
Yep.
I wish you could leave a mark like where you're about to go.
Yeah,
That you-
kind of. Yeah. Like I wish they would.
Just use your finger.
Wait, hold on. Control? Wait, control. Yeah.
But yeah, that is me.
Okay. But click. It is your turn again. You don't know where the others are right now still. But you're heading backward where you guys came from. But you probably will see clues that... the tar bubble from Angela's hands pop up. Zzz, you know, bubble sound.
Is that a body?
Yes, you would see a body piled under some rocks and debris. You can see that the guy's alive, but like knocked out and like just kind of drooling.
Yeah, this must be Angela.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was Bjorn. Okay. Do you do anything else?
I'm sure nothing will happen to this man.
Okay. In that case, Angela.
oh, forgot one. Staff.
Hey, you guys left it behind. Oh, am I? What are you
Dips.
signaling? I should stay
Dips.
quiet. What?
Calling dibs.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That is also knocked out. Okay. Angela, it is your turn.
Okey-doke.
Why are you all saying shh? Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Pwam, pwam, pwam.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. You're in between. Okay. You can also spot, obviously, another extra tracks heading into a extra little space ahead of you.
Yes.
And Augustus, yes, it's you again.
Yes.
Have you to approach the lens?
Okay, very sneakily,
Yes.
I will pull out my dagger and I will have it behind my arm. Behind my
I
back. I
can
mean.
feel like he's coming.
Yeah, like dagger behind my back.
Mm-hmm.
We, like my left hand has the dagger behind my back.
Mm-hmm.
Left, right, no, right. Yeah. And I basically approach sneakily from the left so
Okay.
that he can only...
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, hold on.
Net one, you stab yourself as you put your dagger behind your own back.
19!
Okay. You managed
Okay,
to get behind without being noticed yet.
Yes, so basically what I do is that when I'm right next to him, almost as if I just come out of darkness, right next to him, he just notices me when I put my left hand, because I'm holding the dagger with my right hand, yeah, my left hand around his head, like around the shoulder, and just go like, Lance! When was the last time you slept, buddy? Kind of like spook him up, because I just come out of nowhere.
Okay, the guy. Okay, the person will just leave its work behind and we just turn around. And is like.
I mean, I have my hand
My
around
name
his
is
shoulder.
Bob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like he's just, you know, as he's doing his work, just hands from behind around the shoulder, just, you know, kind of not grapple, but lean
Yeah,
on
okay,
him.
okay. Yeah, okay.
And I just appear from the left, like, hey, Lance! When was the last time you had some sleep?
The lens will say. Lens will say that. Oh man, I haven't slept in 2 days. Why do you guys have it so good out there? Like, I want to just be there. Yesterday, Jeff told me that there was a barbecue party last night. I wanted to be there, but I'm still doing this. Do you want to take over or want to help me out? Do you just want to mock me too that I'm doing this constantly?
It wasn't really that good. The beer was horrible.
Yeah, great to hear. This is like have a bit of a tired voice, quite tired.
Yeah. Has the boss still the boss still has you doing this thing?
Hold on, just thinking. He's just like kind of like grumbling and whining, and this kind of with like that attitude says like, "Man, they always make me do it. I don't like to do it, but everyone else just forces me to, dude. I want to just go and have a sleep and just rest, just do something."
But you're so good at it, Lance.
Am I though? I'm not. I'm always the weakest one here. Just like slams down the crate that he was holding and is like, "I'm so tired of this. It's heavy. It's wet. My hands are like, look at it." And he just kind of holds over to his like right shoulder, like, "Look at it. It's all like, my hands are gone. Dude, look at this. Like, oh my god. Oh, the splinters as well. Look at this. This is like the 100th splinter I've been pulling out from my fingers."
Okay, so here it is. Augustus, like, as he has the dagger behind his back, he just kind of like puts it back in his sheath, and he just goes like, "Oh, Lance, you have no idea how good you have it." And then I basically do the chokehold grapple, where I take my right hand and I put it underneath his neck, and my left hand behind his head, and I basically just push his head forward and just choke him out.
Give me a athletics check for it.
It'd be really funny if it doesn't work. No.
That's why you say. That's why you explain that you just attempt to do that instead of explaining that you do that.
Yeah, so I attempt.
That's why it gets awkward.
You pull Lance into a close embrace and hug him like.
Point taken.
You kissed him too.
So hold on.
Come here, Lance. It's not
Oh
so
my
bad.
god, I rolled a 20. Okay, hold on. I guess it. Okay, hold on. Let me think. So Lance can just feel that you just like almost do like an awkward hug with like one hand around its throat or neck, and you just like keep tugging, but like it's very weak. So like you just like not really feeling it because whatever. And the guy is like just asking like, "What are you trying to do? This is not helping." Just like trying to pull him, kind of like into chokehold, and it's like not working at all. Right now.
The accidental romance is the best kind of romance.
And he's just like completely confused right now, and you will tackle this on your next round. B, well, try to tackle it, I guess. B, how do you proceed? Before you continue, I would say, because of your perspective, you can see from your point of view that getting close there through the corner, or well, that curve or whatever, you can see some crates. There are a lantern on it too, and you can see multiple flickering lights coming from inside this sort of part of the cave. Apart from that, no real sounds are being done by people talking or such. You can hear some noises being made, but not something that you could put anywhere where it is.
Okay.
Getting closer, you will clearly see that across this cave room or whatever, you spot a bandit just sitting on next to a desk with multiple chairs and stuff. And you would see from this distance, perhaps. Can you just give me a perception check? Just let's see how much I can describe.
Not that much.
Okay, that's enough. You can see that the person is just kind of like sitting there and like kind of not really paying attention. That's it, that I would say. But you can see that there's multiple flickering lights around, some crates and stuff with some food. But about the person, you can't really see much. But you can see that they are armored. That's it. But how much or how heavily armored they are, that you can't really see it from now.
Okay. I will edge a little bit closer still along the wall.
Okay. You're still very much on the edge, but if you would move closer, you will need a stealth check from now.
I will hold here for a moment.
Yeah, okay. Peeking around this little curvature, you can see another guard. The back of them, the helm, and they seem to be just sitting on top of this crate that is in front of you, sort of. And they are also kind of just like looking downward. That's what you see from your perspective, because there is next to them another crate, and that crate has a lantern on top of it, and they are kind of just like sitting like it would be a sort of a makeshift chair. And that's all you can say.
B just sighs to himself. I'm sorry, Angela. And that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. All right. Click. It is your turn. Key glows. Oh, free kill.
So first, I'm going to move a little bit over here to see if there's anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that guy looks probably pretty dead over to me.
Yep.
So the one on my left. I still have 35 movement speed. What about this guy?
Yep. Do you do anything, or do you just move there and just check on?
Would it be obvious that he's still sort of alive?
He's knocked the fuck out and still breathing, but kind of probably a little bit drooling, salivating to the side too. Breathing, not breathing. Breed. It's breathing.
He's busy breathing. Oh no.
Breathe. Breath. Breath is breath and breathing is breathing.
Yeah, well, I would like to fix that with my short sword.
Yeah, you can do.
I want to fix his breathing.
I would like to fix his breathing by opening his throat with it to make it easier for him to breathe.
Yes,
You're
minimal
so
surgery.
nice.
All right, you can do that. It's vulnerable. So do you wish to just end its life?
I mean, if I don't need to roll anything else.
No, you don't have to, because it couldn't even resist or anything. Just do it. All right. In that case, the guy is losing its one hit point it had left for its family, possibly in the far distance somewhere.
Well, I guess I went. Hold on, how much did I actually?
Because
bandits
are mercenaries as well.
I think I still have 10 movement left.
Yes, because you moved 25 out of 35 from the end.
I guess I'll just move over here then.
And you even teabag the guy. Okay, nice. All right. Angelo, it is you then again. Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm gonna follow these tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, I can get in there. Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. As you get closer to this little entrance again, you would see...
Hi, Augustus! She waves at the end of the hallway.
Angela would see that, as you keep approaching more inward, there is more light kind of like shining outward from the depth of it. And then the more you kind of shuffle in, by the end, you can see that... actually, you could see Augustus just kind of like... tackling a person or trying to tackle from your perspective at this very moment, and that will be it.
Angela sees Augustus doing the weirdest shit with people.
What?
The actual thing is only Angela. I think
Angela sees Augustus doing something weird with this guy. It's like, oh, not again.
Oh, I'm gonna leave them alone.
first he's kissing one dude out there. Now he's hugging another in here.
Hold on, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
I'm gonna get someone a drink.
I think he might have a type. His type are bad rules.
There we go.
Yeah, when all of this is over, Augustus is gonna ask Angela for some tips about grappling.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Augustus is going to ask for dating advice.
Okay, all right, Augustus. I mean, I know you mean well. It's your preference to have. I'm not going to judge you for that.
Okay, Noxie, I roll for trying to snap his neck in front of Angela.
Okay, hold
Just
on.
kidding. No, I'm gonna double down.
Is everyone
Double.
here, by the way?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Sha?
you grabbed
I'm
Lance
rolled.
by his neck and you turn his head slightly to the side so it's easier for you to kiss him.
If you're not gonna stop, I'm gonna kiss you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shape you into Yangus.
Oh my god. Okay. Augustus, it is your turn. What do
I
you
double
wish?
down.
Okay. What do you wish to do?
I
What are you
wanna
trying to do?
try to get him to a proper. I want to get this motherfucker unconscious so that he doesn't die by the time this
Okay.
is over.
Give me a strength check then again.
That's even worse. 6.
I'm gonna roll against you with my own dice. Actually, no, just to see everyone else. I'm gonna roll it in game, just a d20.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How could I handle this?
Oh, by the way, Noxie.
Hmm?
You know my tarred skin feature?
Yes.
It says here I have advantage on stealth rolls in dim light and full dark.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Nice.
Yeah, so even if I failed a couple stealth rolls there, didn't I? So I could have had advantage.
Well,
on that.
you were in technically bright. Well,
I was
on
around
two.
a corner.
Yeah, but it's braziers.
Mm,
Well, maybe. Well, yeah, because there was. Like right now, you
ah,
will
well,
be
it's
having
it's
full
for-
full
I'll
advantage.
remember this for next time.
But yes.
Angela will remember this.
Uh.
-1 sim point.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me try to imagine his situation right now. I'm gonna roll a destiny saving throw on him. Hold on. I wanna see something. Up, normal. Oh my god.
Turns out the two are lovers, and he's weirded out how this is going to get, what is happening.
Chicka wow wow.
So.
You guys just gotta throw me off.
Can you also give me a destiny saving throw?
Ah, shit.
Oryx, you will succeed on these things one of these days with the rolls.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9.
None of them are good.
Yeah. Well, you
The-
just throw me off.
Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be awkward, weird, or something. I don't know. It's not that bad. So basically, what happens is the guard kinda tries to turn around, but you're still tugging on him, you know, around the neck and everything. Like you were trying to, and you like try even harder, and it can be felt. And when the guy can't hold it anymore, he will let loose, basically let's go of the grip of this crate, which kind of like helps him, you know, helping him
Yeah.
to stay on leg. And both you and him will fall backwards. So you basically pull the guy onto the ground next to you. So it's like the guy just like falls here next to you, and like you are also prone with the guy as well. And you are kind of like still holding him in like a sort of a weird chokehold as such. But you can still proceed from here. That was one of the things you could do. It was kind of yeah.
Okay, so we are both on the ground and he's on me right now.
No, he's
And I-
next to you on the ground. Like you're trying to like hold him down.
Oh.
He's just like, what are you doing? Just like having her your arm around his neck.
Like, it's for your own good! Okay. So, can you just paint it a bit more? Am I right next to him on the ground?
Yes, you are, or you have your arms around his neck as well. It's literally like you guys, you basically tackled sort of him down to the ground, but not because of your strength, but because he let go of the crate that was holding him there. And you basically went with him because basically he was holding this weight that was holding him there to not fall backward, and now we just let go of it basically, and both him and because of your failed save, you also went with him because you weren't expecting it.
I will wrap my legs around him and I will triple down. I will triple down and I will still try to choke him out.
Okay. Athletics check. If you're gonna do that.
Yeah, that's the worst of them all, because it's +0. 18!
Oh. Okay. Now we are
Finally.
Okay, after a very awkward of like 18 seconds, you finally sort of like choke out the guy and kind of falls unconscious.
Infinity during a fight.
He's just like, wait, stop!
Okay.
It's kind of just goes like,
yeah, it just,
but doesn't die.
Just holding him super tight, and just for a moment I just realize, huh? Okay, give my ear close to him and just hear the, and I'm like, oh, and I just let go and just plump on the ground like, oh, this is so much more difficult than they make it seem.
I'm just imagining what I just posted in the Discord channel.
Yeah. Okay. You managed to incapacitate the guy, or knock it unconscious, basically. All right. B.
I will start with a stealth check because I will be trying to move.
Okay.
And I'll be so good with this stealth check here in the. I will continue to be fucking amazing.
Okay. Where were you planning to go?
Here.
Actually, he was just trying to move back out of that place,
Okay.
I think.
So, as you move inward and try to be stealthy, you still manage to get in close. First of all, I will tell you that you can see a plated male drow from the side, sitting at a desk and kind of like writing. You can see a bunch of documents and paper sheets, letters, everything, like a shitload of things on his desk where he's sitting. And it's not really paying attention, but oh, okay, you are lucky against that one there. However, when you are getting closer, you make enough noise that the bandit in front of you sitting immediately gives attention to the noise of like the steps, or maybe accidentally kicking a pebble on the ground because it's like full of pebbles and rocks and shit. And it just immediately just goes like huh? And the other guard also gives it attention and immediately just kind of like just very casually turns around from the chair, just looks back and immediately sees you. And we'll yell, intruders! And roll for initiative, B. And I'm gonna do the encounter with, because they're all three alerted, so I'm gonna roll all three of these. Where do I roll? Hold on. There. Select this, and this.
I roll an amazing 6.
Oh, right, hold on. I need to battle thingy them. There we go. Roll for them. Okay, there we go. So... that was your sneaking, and that was your turn and their turn for now. We should continue there, because that was a failed stealth. Yes. All right,
Yes.
let's. So the very moment this happens, all three of you, right? Well, okay, I would say no. Actually, all three of you would hear the well, not so faint but echoing intruders kind of voice echoing through the cavern. And then click. We continue at you right now.
Yeah, we'll probably get right back to that, but first,
As I'm gonna roll for them real quick in the background.
oh god.
No, that's fine. Just the initiative. Okay. So do I have?
We'll just move over here.
I will cast bubble and then Hearthstone away.
You ain't no paladin. Okay.
Can I play a paladin?
Right now, no. You're a
And then a
baron.
bee suddenly explodes and he turns into paladin.
Hello!
Oh yeah, B is just like I don't know, like
I am Jazz Timberman now. The paladin of light. Let's go.
yeah, B just like changes professional like class every single time. You know, just comedian. You know, just like oh, I'm gonna explode into something. Okay. Anything else, Click? Or was it your maximum? Okay. You can see a guard passed out and just put against the pillar in front of you. Okay, Angela, it is your turn.
By the way, wouldn't it be better to mark them as actually unconscious then? Because prone is just he's on the floor crawling around.
Yeah, true. But I just couldn't find the unconscious thing because it is a weird icon.
Did the menu for you is different than when I check the conditions on my own character then.
Yeah, it's fine.
I imagine Angela heard this as well.
Yes. All three of you would have heard right now.
Oh no. They've gotten themselves into trouble, haven't they? All right. I guess I gotta help.
Pretty sure it's non-lethal.
She runs on in. Oh wait, hold on. Where was I? I was over here. Yeah, just about here.
Okay. Anything else? Well, I guess that's kind of.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Augustus, you have successfully incapacitated the person.
Mm-hmm.
You are free.
Ugh, okay.
Actually, wait, did I go to
Take a breather.
right?
Take a breather and look for the crates. Look what is going into the crates. What is happening?
As you quickly shuffle through, I would say that you would also hear at this very moment the echo of intruders.
Yeah. I can't help
echoing through the thing. Quickly checking on the crates, I would say you would see there is one open in front of you. What you can see is that currently. Okay, hold on. Let me try to describe what you see exactly in front of you.
Okay.
Can you give me a investigation check in this case properly? And I will say according to that. How much can I say things?
Ugh,
Okay, that's
12.
not bad. That's fine. So you can see that next to you there is a barrel as well that is just full of water. You will easily check, and even by just looking at it, you can see that it's just basically normal water. In front of you, you can see a crate stacked onto a crate, another, so it's like on height level, it's more comfy. And inside the crate that the guy let go of, you can see that there is a wet sheet placed on top of something. If you pull up the sheet and see under, you can see that there is a white. Do you touch it? Like there's like basically a white substance under it. Do you touch it or like try to check it or anything?
They're
Is
making
it solid
cheese.
or is
No.
Is it solid or is it liquid?
It's wet. What I'm going to say.
But it's a solid thing. I can touch it. It's not wet. Like it's not liquid. It's not like
it's not liquid. It is solid, but it's very wet.
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay. Uh,
Maybe does he have a piece of clothing on? Nah, whatever. Yeah, I
No.
touch it.
Okay. Upon touching it, you can you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, actually, yes, I can. Holy shit! Hold on. 24.
Okay. Upon touching this white substance that you can see, it gives you this very touch and feel immediately to your finger that it's like clay, and immediately gives you the same vibe and feeling magically that you found back in Tar Hollow when you were examining this remnants of a
Monument.
yeah.
Thing.
When you touch it, it immediately gives the same exact style of like magical flow.
Hold on. Do I have detect magic? I don't. Shit, I would need a ritual. Can I ritual things that I don't have not prepared? Can I ritual not prepared spells?
I don't think you can. It says that you can only use ritual as like a non, so it doesn't cost you, but it would cost like 10 minutes in time. Basically out of combat bullshit.
I found clay, which Zeph thought that it was supposed to be the clay. And it is magical and connected to that weird thing. Okay.
If you check, just one more question because of the thing. So there are multiple crates. Would you open up any of them, or do you not bother? Okay.
One more. I would open one more just to be sure that all of them are.
There's basically one next to it. Well, I mean, the entire room is like filled with these anyway. There is one more. It's very easily opens up. You can see that. Compared to the other one, what is missing is that when you open it up, you can only see brown clay on top of it. However, if you check, hey Plan, thank you for the raid. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
You're currently deep in D&D. We're investigating. If you got the ritual flag, you can cast it without it. Oh wait, really? Oh yeah, but it takes. Wait, really? Because when I checked it, it said last time on the 2024 one, I think that you can only if it's prepared. But it takes 10 minutes. So it's like an out of combat kind of thing. All right, fine. I mean, then you can do detect magic, I guess.
Well, I can't because I don't have 10 minutes, but I just wanted to know.
Yeah, you wouldn't have. Okay. You can see that there is a brown clay. However, you would notice after checking the other one that it has a similar wet sheet under the brown clay. And if you just pinch on the corner and lift it up, you can see that the brown clay is basically concealing the white clay under it.
Okay, one last thing I want to do. I want to take the white clay. I want to grab a little bit of it, a pinch. Just nip off a pinch. And I want to throw it into this corner right here.
Yeah, you can do that. You can just grab it by like a hand and just like throw it.
No, just a little bit and just throw it at the corner. What
yeah, nothing.
Okay.
You just clay. Acts like clay, does nothing.
Okay, Augustus will go like, I see, and starts nodding his head. And then goes, okay. We definitely know that we are in the right place. And then he goes off.
Okay, you still have the movement. Okay. Augustus. And we are back to B. All right. Hey, Corey, by the way. Wet sheet. No, it's a wet sheet. What a sheet. No. Shush. All right. So
honestly, I was thinking the first. The whole time.
I was thinking it too.
But I heard you giggle. I knew.
I know, but it's sheet. I literally said sheet, not sheet.
I was more concerned when he suddenly started touching.
All right, then I'm gonna say vanquishing. I don't care. Okay. B. This guard will hop off its little sitting and will, I don't know, is it actually, yeah, that's the first one, and will come around and will literally just run around immediately.
I would like to ask you to make an athletics check. That can he do it?
Why did it get stand up?
Yes.
No.
You can also use acrobatics.
No. It will stand. This guy will also stand up. And we'll just hop, well, not hop off, but like just stand up, and we'll approach you.
So where is he hopping off? I tried everything.
I didn't even know that B had Vicious Mockery prepared.
You can see that the drow is like still just kind of sitting there, literally doesn't even give a fuck about you. It knows about your presence. It pretty much just raises a hand and he's just like, dispose of them, just get rid of. And this, yeah, because you are the last one. The first bandit that is standing in front of you is just like, yes, sir, and we'll strike at you. I'm gonna
With
target
disadvantage.
you.
Because I'm cute.
Discard. Why did I hit discard? Okay. Attack. It's a normal attack roll. Let's see if it will hit. That's a 16. Will it hit?
16 hits.
All right. And we do damage. It's
Shy, what's your
normal.
charisma?
That's a 7 damage. Charisma.
My charisma is +2. I mean, yeah, 14. Okay, 7 damage.
So you are kind of cute.
He hits me, and he sees that he hits me, but for some reason he doesn't wound me.
Kind of slashes. All right. The other one is too far away. It won't bother for this turn. It's kind of still waiting while the one. And the other two won't do anything. Hold on, so I'm gonna just do this begging combat. Blah blah blah. All right. B, it is your turn if you wish to do anything.
So you must be Karis Adea. I say, and I rage.
Mm-hmm.
Karis Adea! I will rage, and then I will strike it.
Oh my god. Rage.
Rage.
Okay, man.
And I will hit with the great sword.
You guys would also hear a bee raging at this point, probably, if there's any sound to it.
Yes.
Just echoing through the...
And now you hear, I will rage. And then he will announce, like in an anime, I will strike with reckless attack.
The
Yes.
problem is if you say that tone, all that I would hear echoing through the caves is gay, gay, gay.
24 to hit.
That will hit.
I do damage. That's just shitty damage. 13. Damage.
Yes, 1 second, sorry. We're just blowing my nose. All right, 13 damage. The guard takes the hit, the blow, sort of, and seems to be quite seriously, sort of, quite shocked by the hit immediately. It's just like kind of blown a bit, kind of recoils from it. It's like, oh! Yeah, it's just that, just the, oh! And just, oh!
Load a bit, huh?
Yeah,
And by the
it takes the load. Share the load. All right.
I give him the load.
That's your guys' thing there. While it's going. All right. Click. Where are you? You have your move.
Where am I? Oh, is that a body?
Yes. Just knock the fuck out. You can even see the like tar around its head and mouth and face.
I might have an idea whose work this has been.
Draw investigation.
Yeah, no, I'm going to use do a medical check and help him breathe with my short sword.
Okay, you can do that. It will kill him.
I'm a terrible doctor.
All right, that failed.
You're not good, but
Anyways.
you're expensive.
I'm affordable.
Yes.
Just going to use the rest of my movement to flee the scene.
He's dead. Oh my god. Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay, Angela. You are heading over, sort of heading. You are a little bit confused, perhaps, about where the voice or the intruders kind of voice is coming from, because it's all echoing through the cave.
Yeah. Was it behind me?
It seems like it was behind you.
Should I roll something to just like decide that I was going the wrong way?
If you're actively looking for it, investigation check.
Okay.
And I will count it in.
Wait, where did it come from?
Where did
Augustus.
B go?
Oh.
You are.
I am unaware of where this came from.
You can just hate it that it's echoing through, but yeah, just very
I'm gonna keep going towards Augustus.
slightly disoriented of where is this coming from because it just echoes all over the place.
I look around. This is a dead end. Wait, it wasn't this way?
No. This seems to be the storehouse with the thing. And she's already running away before I finish. Yeah.
Augustus, it is your turn as well.
I follow.
Okay.
Follow.
You guys are there then. Okay. Well, B. It is our turn again. Let's see. The bandit at you. All right. The bandit just recoils, kind of like damaged. It will throw a blow at you again, and we're just like.
I don't care anymore.
It honestly, I have no clue what it will say. It's like. Maybe we just say that like, sir, this is a strong one, and we just like strike at you again. However, because of its damage, because for reasons I'm not gonna disclose right now, it will roll hit with a disadvantage this one time. That's not going to hit you. Okay.
Neither of them would hit me.
Yep, actually neither would. Okay, it will not. The guy kind of just like has its arm kind of like damaged from the blow as well.
Wait, what did I miss?
What?
Did you say it will not?
What?
Okay,
what?
never mind.
No, I said it will not hit.
Ah.
What? Yeah, he will just immediately.
Later.
Yeah, he will just immediately nut into your mouth as well. You know, just aims.
Yeah, he rolled a nut 20.
Roll for distance saving throw. You know, do you catch it? Okay. Hold on. Can I? Is it close enough? Yes. Okay, it's just in it. This will also surround you and just run up like, "Hey, don't worry, I will handle it," and just like strikes at you too. Scimitar. However, there's no. Where did the thing? What? Oh right. Attack. Normal. Just rushes at you and tries to.
You have advantage.
Do I?
Yeah. I did a reckless strike.
Oh, okay. Then I will roll a second one. Let's see if that hits or not. Well, in that case, that will hit because I guess that's 19 will hit. Okay. You will get hit for if you just rush at you, strike at you, and out of the speed, if you just kind of like scratch a bit, you take 4 damage. Or 4 damage. Or if you have any resistance, if you're raging, then you take 5 damage.
Yep, that is 2. All right.
Okay. The drow in the chair is still just kind of not giving a fuck. It's like just, kind of waving a finger and like a hand at you, and it's like whatever. It is your turn.
What an annoying fuck. I will do a reckless strike at the same guy I hit before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He's hit anyway. I forgot to roll to 2 ones. Yeah. And I do damage.
Damage?
Damage.
7. No, I mean 13.
Oh my god, okay. How do you wish to kill the guy?
With a sword. In his greed. So yeah, getting a couple of hits in, I just unceremoniously hit him with a sword until he's dead.
Yeah, okay.
Smack, 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 blood everywhere. Smack, smack, smack.
Yes.
He will just get kind of like fall. Oh, that's how I ping it. I just hold the thing. That's how I ping. Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't figure out how the fuck this happened. Okay. The guy kind of like topples over backward and kind of falls over. Like hits the crate and everything, and just falls here to the ground and just dies. And goes prone too, but it's dead anyway. But yes. It's dead. You kill it. The other guy just like looks at it, in slow motion, kind of as his partner just gets fucking decimated, sort of.
Well, he shouldn't look away because there's an attack coming at him. Because as a bonus attack, I would like to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I killed the guy, and with my great weapon mastery,
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
that's right.
Yep.
Damn.
And it's a
Guy-
reckless attack.
The guy looks away for a moment as well and just says like, "Sir, I think we have a problem here."
18 to hit.
Just on green click. No. That will hit. That will hit. Roll a damage.
And that would be 17 damage.
Damn. Okay. Yep. The guard takes quite a nice blow. Can you roll me a? No, actually, no. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. That happens. And that ends there with your turn.
That is
Okay.
ends. Yes.
I
I am ended.
Click, it is your turn. I've just moved over to the other one for the next round. Okay, Click, it is yours. The sound of weapons clashing is kind of echoing through the cavern as well, quite audibly at this point. Why didn't I put more people? I checked the ritual rules. Let's say it's complicated. This class. Yeah. That's true. That is class based. I checked a couple, and I think it's like one class that can do it without having prepared stuff.
I think that's only
ritual.
wizard.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
wizard
wizard.
only. That's why I was like very confused as well about it.
I'm done.
Okay. Angela. You guys hear the sounds again, the weapons clashing, armor, someone dying
Would
probably.
if I dash, does that turn 60 into 120?
I would say a extra 30 because you guys are already having
Okay.
a hastened state right now.
And if we dash, do we ignore stealth and go straight into combat, or are we still stealthy?
I mean, as long you guys haven't approached up close, then you guys are here. Don't need to roll for any stealth because there is nothing to
Okay.
stealthy.
You hear a really grisly growl as the one bandit dies.
Okay, I can get up to here.
I will try to mimic the growl. Meow.
I was actually not even thinking about dashing, to be honest.
I keep pinging for you. So
Okay.
you can see where to go.
What's your finger?
Look, there is a laser. Catch it. Wait.
Wow, laser!
All right, Augustus, you can move as well. There's nothing else
it-
to stealth anyway from.
Click just kind of stares at Angela, just sprinting through the caves.
It's just this incredibly dark figure just.
Okay, so that's for the two of you then. All right, B. The guard takes to quite a blow from you. I kind of like recoils as well, and he's again just says, "Sir, I need help. We're just you're just like kind of like very hesitant to asking for any help, and you can see the Drow just like slams his hand on the desk and is like, "Do I have to do everything all the time myself here? Useless piece of shit all the time." It's kind of like spitting as well, like I did right now, and just stands up and just stop pinging it, and just stands up. Actually, that's whatever. Stands up and just shuffles the chair over and just walks very slowly, like this menacing, like JoJo style of like, fine, and just moves that much for his turn for now. But the bandit will basically what the bandit does that it explodes a bow and will just prepare for a a parry with its weapon and just holds it up in front of him and doesn't take any further actions. It is your turn, B.
Okay. Well, I will do a reckless attack without caring about the sword because I am stronger, better, faster, and reckless. That is 17 to hit.
Ah, that's just fuzz over. Okay. The parry doesn't seem to work enough. That you just kind of go through. Let's roll for damage.
Yep. Let's see. That would be 17.
Oof. Okay, so the guy is just holding up the weapon and you cleanly just slash through it or like go through it.
Yeah,
He
the
will
guy
die.
is trying to hold the sword up, but my strike comes from above and just brings the sword down and severs the life from him.
Okay.
All right. I will move. I don't know where I'm gonna move.
I will
I
be careful.
move here. Okay, then I will move here. All right, and I will end my turn there.
All right. I'm gonna just delete the chat for momentary. Do not spam it. Okay. Where are we? Click. You can see the others also rushing out from that little part. So what do you have on you? What is the effect on you? Oh, that's the alarm. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that purple thing going? Okay. You have your movement.
I mean, I'm still just going to check out where they came from because I honestly wouldn't know if they are running away from something or towards something.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Wait, don't you have like a super good hearing?
Maybe, but no one asked me to roll a perception check.
You could have made that
That's not
yourself.
I mean, you can roll for perception if you want to know where.
You gotta
anything is
ask
going.
these questions, you know.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna check out what's going on over here anyways. I'm just dashing into the completely wrong direction.
It's dashing by. As you enter the cave, you can see a guy sleeping on the ground.
Lance is gonna die.
Lance
I
will
wonder-
miss its family.
Okay, but to do the other thing, I would like to, because I think this mostly looks like a dead end.
Yes.
I
Can
would
ask
still
a
like
random
to
question?
sort of figure out how to, where the noise is actually coming from.
Like, give me a perception check. Or an investigation, whichever you want. At this
No.
point, it's kind of...
No.
That would be like a 7 gazillion. Okay. You can quite clearly hear, with a 22, that the sounds of armor and metals clashing at this point are coming from the exact direction. As you passed Augustus and Angela, you can hear now that the sounds are suddenly coming from behind you, and they are coming and they were coming from the direction where Augustus and Angela were sort of heading.
Yeah, okay,
around
but
the
what
corner.
about the sleeping guy?
I mean, it's there. You can see it with the torch still stuck around in the barrel.
Okay.
Do you wish to shoot the guy from there or what?
Let's just say I'm going to help him sleep.
The murder hobo.
Yep.
No witnesses, they could wake up and ambush us.
I mean, that's true as
I'm
well.
just making sure.
Wow. You're
Ambush
so
you.
And
smart.
I mean, considering he's both unconscious and I'm in sort of darkness, I'm just going to go with advantage, I suppose.
I mean, that
Wait,
that will
I'll
automatically
ambush
hit
you.
and crit.
He has no armor. He has no weapon. His hands are fucked up from 2 days of putting wet blankets over clay. But
yes,
yeah,
I'm
sure.
just
Yeah, he
rendering
has
his
no armor.
suffering.
Okay, I mean, that will automatically hit anyway because it's unconscious and it can defend itself anyway. So it's
Watch
just
me miss.
so it's an automatic hit and crit anyway. Okay, well that will kill the guy
Yippee,
anyway.
Congratulations.
Does Angela hear this? Can I make a perception to hear if this happens?
Yeah, you will probably hear it, like the shot. The guy probably wouldn't make a sound, but yeah. You will just hear that click shoots something and it just lets it, but you probably wouldn't hear where it lands, but it just like, shoots above.
Don't think about it.
You would possibly assume that,
And Angela's like, as she's rushing by, she looks over her shoulder. What is he doing? Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is everyone here so violent?
Click just turns towards Angela and just gives her a thumbs up.
You guys have more body count than the enemy at this point.
Not much.
Okay.
Angela will be proud to see that there's one live one left by me there.
Okay.
Where is he?
Angela, yeah, your turn. You can move. You can dash as well for a 90 feet speed.
What's this guy right over here that I can see? Z?
That is our unconscious that has been knocked out by B previously.
There's no icon telling me that is.
It's on the very top corner of it.
Is B like all the way at the top there?
Yes, you will see. Or well, can you give me a?
Can I? Yeah, I want.
You can give me a survivor check. Survivor roll for it. I think that's the thing.
6.
Actually, I just noticed I made a mistake.
Angela gets lost.
I will just do that next turn and will just not dash next turn instead.
So
made mistake that I dashed and then didn't attack basically.
The only thing I could describe for like tracks that you would possibly see that there were like bees like footsteps here, but you wouldn't possibly see right now where it was leading, but you could see that it was around this guard.
Yeah, Angela's going to run around this corner here. Hello? May I pick myself up? Do I have something else selected right now? Oh yeah, I do.
Might have, yes.
I think. She dashes around the corner. No, not this way. This way.
You probably should have just touched the walls to your right every now and then to mark where you already went.
Anything else? Or
yeah.
Okay. Augustus.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
You have your move.
Oh, that's what Angela's. Basically, a little bit late. There we go.
Okay.
Quick question. Zev has a lot of the clay, right?
The few remnants that you guys like plucked out from the thing, yes, he had it.
Okay.
As you pass by, Augustus, could you also give me a what's it called, survival check? Just regular.
Survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know.
9.
Okay.
6. Never mind.
Yeah, about the exact same. You would see that there will be around here, but you wouldn't exactly see or make out where he was heading.
Okay.
All right. Well, with that, B.
unless actually, I was with Augustus when we split ways, and
that is actually true, though.
yeah.
That is actually true. Yeah. That. Yeah.
Even though our turns are a bit like on different sides, but we were at the same place at the same time, and so we most likely started to walk toward the different openings at the, same time.
Yeah, that's actually true. I kind of forgot about that. That you guys were next to each other technically. Yeah. Okay. Well, for the next round, probably Augustus will remember that. That's probably the wrong way, because I don't know. I mean, that will be quite clear, regardless to Augustus, that going the wrong direction is like, wait, B probably wasn't going this way.
We came all the way back from that direction, so B got turned have to turn
And
around.
I would say that by approaching, like, just saying, like basically getting here. Oh, hold on, can I ping somehow? Like here, you would hear that the clashing is kind of coming from like this direction, you know, through the cave. Actually getting quite louder in a sense because the guys are closer to that opening. All right. Yeah. The god is dead. Hold on, I forgot to mark it as dead. There we go. Saras will approach you still and very slowly while holding a anime speech, you know, sort of thing. And
What kind of weapon does he have?
you can see a pretty badass etched greatsword, and you can see this very necrotic style like plate armor on him.
Oh shit!
And he has this, quite big. I'm not sure if I could call it longsword or or a greatsword. It's pretty big. It has this like very necromantic theme as well, and he himself has this like slightly glowing greenish eyes as well. And hold on, let me check. Where was the thing? He will just, see slowly approaching, just pulling out the greatsword from behind or whatever, like this very game style, I guess. And as he's approaching you slowly or approaching B slowly, he's just like, well. I have to do everything myself here all the time, just like every single day. Everyone is useless here. All these shits are just completely useless. Can't do anything. Good for nothing. And they always beg for more payment for this, and just kind of gestures for you toward the body, the guards that you killed. And he's just like, just like, so they tell me that I should pay them for this. You tell me. And he will just keep approaching you, but right now he's still just halfway there. He doesn't seem to be intimidated by you at all, by all means. Actually, let me check something real quick. 1 second.
Well, B will just say, well, no one actually asked you.
Why am I imagining that in some sort of Valley Girl tone? Well, that's your opinion.
Actually, as he gets closer to you, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is this related to something that I could have a, given my race state and so forth?
Like what do you?
Like danger sense or anything like that, like...
The danger sense is
Yep.
dexterity
Okay.
saving throw as advantage. I don't see
Okay,
anything that will be anything related with
Fine.
wisdom.
10.
10. You fail, and you are frightened for a minute.
Oh, damn, a whole minute?
Yep, for now.
Isn't that like 10 turns?
You can, so basically the way I could describe it, that he's getting closer to you from where he was sitting or like standing up. And as he slowly approaches you, just feel suddenly a aura of like this very dreadful feel to it as he approaches, even though he doesn't seem that intimidating to the look, but as he gets closer, just suddenly this feel of fear, how to describe, just rushes through you. And you are sort of, you're now frightened, and you cannot move for 1 minute.
Okay.
Until broken.
Oh.
Actually,
Yeah.
is there frightened? Hold on. Yes, this one. I don't think you will be able to.
Yeah, I will try to read because I don't know. Maybe I'm very wrong, but I didn't think that I can get that when I'm raging.
Wait, the what?
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
will read.
Wait, hold on. Do you have... Anything that makes you like immune to frightened or such? Just let me know, because I just have to check. I'm trying to read.
Doesn't, yeah, I don't think, I might have like remembered it wrong, that
Hold on.
that cannot be frightened while raging, but I guess I remember it wrong.
Hold on, let me just read for a moment as well. You get resistance. You can't maintain concentration and you can't cast spells, strength advantage.
No, it doesn't say anything about that. Yeah,
just when it
okay.
ends. Yeah, okay. It seems like then it will go through. I don't see any other thing. Okay. Well, yeah, frightened, which will just make it so that you currently cannot move. Well, it is your turn. However, you can do anything else, but you right now are just like kind of frozen in place, and you can take actions, but you just simply cannot move.
Well, then I will hurl a javelin at him.
You can do that.
It is a reckless javelin. 18 to hit.
That will actually hit.
Okay, so AC is 18. Shit.
Well, that depends on the situation.
10 damage.
All right. He will take 10 damage. You can see that the javelin kind of like, hits him, I guess, not sticking into him, but probably just kind of like damages the armor enough that it kind of pierces through a little bit. If you just grab it and just like pluck it out and just throw it away, it's like not even bleeding or anything. It just kind of just hurt a little bit. All right. Well, that's I'm gonna swap the combat turns there. All right.
That is my turn.
Back to Click. All right, Click. It's your turn. At level 6, they can't be charmed or frightened by raging. Okay. Oh yeah. That's like a higher level. Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I did remember something about raging too, that you can become like immune to being frightened or charmed, but I didn't know what level does it come, or like when is it the feature?
Yeah, I know. I've read it, but not yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. What was that? What did I just see?
It's probably the unconscious god.
Don't worry about it.
What did I say there? Oh, an unconscious god.
I just saw something out of the corner of my eyes. I was staging over here, and I still have movement left, so I'm going to move over here.
All right.
A body.
Do you wish to do anything though?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Angela, you guys hear the clashes from the other side where you are. Well, it basically the sounds are becoming less obnoxious from where you guys were or where you guys are heading.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Hello.
Oh yes.
I was wondering why you said obnoxious.
Well, I don't
obnoxious,
know.
like it sounds like I'm annoyed.
It's like annoying sounds, like.
No,
metal
that's not
clashing.
How you phrase it. That's not how you phrase it.
Well, okay, the metal's clashing.
I'm gonna sprint all the way over there.
Okay.
And August as follows. If I may.
Yeah, you can. You guys are moving your like cursors there, like it's like little flies flying around, like mosquitoes.
Wait, didn't you say dashing was an extra 30?
Yeah, extra 30.
Wasn't it just like 120?
Was it? I wasn't really checking.
I mean, I saw 2 points on the measurement as 60. I think at least.
Then just back by like 30. Yeah, then just go back by like 30 feet, just to keep it fair.
Just dash back.
Yeah, like that. Hold on. Let me check, Angel. I'm gonna just put Angela then just no hold on. Just there just to keep it fair. Okay. So you guys have
I was just
that
checking
chat.
if I got it wrong or if.
No. I wasn't really exactly
So we
looking
on the same
at the
page.
numbers because I'm very
Yeah.
zoomed out to keep everything track of. All right. You guys moved. All right. B. Well, actually, Saros in the sense. He's still, having a little bit of speech and just very casually approaches you, slowly more and more and more until he's up in your face, and he's just like,
Would like to kiss him.
he's very, very, what is the word? Uppity or whatever, like very thinks very highly of himself. Yeah, very, very snobbish in a sense. He's just like saying that like, you wish, but by the way, he's saying this us like through the javelin and stuff in him, and just like plucks it away and throws it away while crushing it with the hand. And he's just like, you dare come here thinking you can defeat me like that? Like, who do you think you are coming here like that alone? Like, do you think I am that stupid? And he's just like, also giving that like, do you even know who you... He's like leans down into your face as well, seeing that you are sort of covering in fear in a sense, because that's what the effect will be, in a way, that you can't move. And he's just like, do you even know who you are facing?
Nope, swings.
No. No, I don't.
And he just says, I defeated a god once. And he kind of just goes quiet with the thing and just kind of leans back and just like, well, I just helped defeating it, but that doesn't matter. I was still there.
Storm.
And he will strike down at you. He just lifts his greatsword. You can see this very beautiful ash with a lot of lines and everything in it. And will strike down at you.
Well, I will die on. Whoa, fuck me sideways. That's a natural 20.
That's a crit. Oh, okay.
Well, fuck.
How much health do you have? Okay, I think you have enough health.
Gets
You will take
dehanded.
31 damage.
Oh,
So-
wow.
That is 15 damage or
If you
16
have
damage.
resistances, hold on.
Yes.
Let me tell you the damage type. There is 22 slashing and 9 necrotic damage.
Yep, I halved them all.
Okay. Alright, you are lucky
So
then.
that is 16 damage.
Is this because of the raging or... By the way?
Raging and
Oh,
there.
okay,
Yep.
yeah. Because the thing can continue. Okay, so... Okay, that was all. Yeah, it just strikes down, it hits you, and you can probably feel it quite a bit regardless, it's just like...
Yep.
Strikes down.
Ah!
Alright.
I would like to strike him back.
Yep.
B is cleaved in half, but he's so
You can do that,
angry and
and
pissed that he's just holding himself together.
Yeah, there's a splatter of blood and the rage of B increases, and again all the scars on his split open as his yellow eyes. There's even more feral, and I will try to strike at him, and I will do it recklessly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if it will hit.
Come on. I think I will.
That's almost a crit
20.
as well. That will definitely hit. He tries to pull up his sword to parry with it because he's in your face, but that will still go through, and we just like, you will just push out the sword out of the way, and you will strike at him.
And now I rolled the fucking shittiest damage ever. Wait, why did it doesn't? No, wait. Oh,
Why
there
did
we
it go
go.
away?
I don't know. Yeah, the whole fucking attack went away.
Yeah, it just deleted the window for me. Why does it keep doing that?
I will just do it again.
Yeah.
No, wait. No, I don't need to do it again. I will just read. So it is great sword. No, I don't want to do that. Items. Okay, so it's 10 damage.
Okay. He takes 10 damage. Strike down, he's still kind of shrugging it off. You can see that he definitely feels the blow, you know. Yep, okay. Anything else you can do?
That will end my turn. But yeah, now there is loud noises coming.
Yeah, and especially probably if you let out any sort of groan or scream from being critted, then then probably that is also quite audible around, echoing through. All right, click. There you are. Okay, click. It's your turn.
I'm just going to be a bit passing through over here. Going to help this man breathe. I'm just going to move on with my life.
Man.
Don't worry, Angela. We will at one point have a talk with this guy.
1 point of corruption to Cleek.
Oh. By the way, I really love it in a sense when.
Kill them.
Ah, man.
Also, I'm done.
Yeah, 1 second. I just. Oh, I hate this so much.
Why must he kill everything I create?
Guys, I'm in trouble. Please help.
No, I'm
Literally
okay.
running as fast as I can.
I'm under the
Yeah,
water.
the wrong
Please help
fucking
me.
way.
Yeah, right. So, Click, you are done with your turn. Angela and Augustus, you guys are hearing the noises. It's getting closer as well again. So I'm gonna mark this one as well as. But it's actually dead. Never mind.
Starting to think I'm probably going to be the first one to be at this rate, because I already took the long way around earlier, and
Okay.
considering I saw him going towards this direction, it makes sense to me that there has to be some sort of passage over here.
Angela, you're getting close and you can hear the noise being louder and louder. Hinox, did you know that your body is 70% water? Do you also know that is... Shut up! Augustus, it is your turn. You can't drink me. I'm not water. I'm not liquid. Okay. Well...
I'm just glad that I set my alarm up so that it doesn't get triggered by my teammates. I would just be over here.
Yeah, just explodes on everyone, you know. Trap. Okay, Sarus, we'll look at you again, and what is the word? Fuck, hold on.
Be staring back in defiant fear.
I have to check. Hold on, 'cause he can.
He looks at you and fuck. Oh no.
Yes.
He will strike at B again, and just list you can say he's like, kneel before me, and just like strikes down at you. Well, tries at least.
I kneel and start to opening his belt.
Oh no,
I come
no,
around
no,
the
no.
corner. I see something I shouldn't be seeing, and I'm just like, what the?
Angela's like,
Dang.
Augustus, I think it is more to your kind of situation.
He will try to hit, but he doesn't really miss. It's more like it just doesn't really bother much. Like, doesn't do damage. It just like stops. And he's like feels very annoyed. But he tries again. And will attack again. He lifts it up again. He's just like, I said kneel. And the 16 hits.
16 just hits.
Okay. Damage.
He's
And
just
he
getting
looks-
annoyed because the first swing misses.
Yeah, he-
Damage, no thank you.
Damn it.
He is both angry, and you will take 15, and he will
Halved.
use
Right.
his bonus action to what the fuck is it? To do Wrathful Strike on you, Wrathful Smite or Smite, yes, not Strike, which is Smite.
Would that still be half of 15 because of the
Yes.
bear totem thing?
Yes, that will be still hard. Just saying. And hold on, I need to check on the skill.
Do you round up or down on decimal points?
Oh yeah, this is just basically fighting you again, so it doesn't really matter. By the way, B, you can roll against the. Hold on. I'm gonna. Can you press the DC 13 Wisdom saving throw on this in the chat?
I don't want to really.
Okay, if you can just roll for it. And if you save, then you will break out of this frightened as well and the previous one. So you will save against this frightened, but you will still take the extra damage from just being hit. Which is...
1.
Well, 1 damage. And you can't round it down, so you will just take an extra 1 damage from the smite. Just kind of stupid.
So I take 8 damage in total.
Yes, and the frightened will be out of you because you broke out of it.
Would the 1 also be halved, but then gets back added up to 1 because it's halved? I'm not sure how decimal points work.
No.
In your favor or not in your favor.
Okay.
Well, now I took all the base damage and just halved it. I don't know.
Okay. And it is your turn now.
I attacks.
Okay. Angel Augustus Horizon, this is just a dead bee on the ground, like it's like my name is Lambra.
That is 18 to hit.
Can someone draw a bee in the yam shop?
He will use his reaction to parry you.
Legendary reaction.
No, that's just a manual reaction because he's 5 feet in your face.
He got a legendary reaction. What? Oh,
And
no.
that unfortunately won't hit because that brings his AC by +2. As long as you are in his face.
I don't like that.
Just imagine bees like that, like from the what is it? Fuck, what is it
the
called?
kid from the playground. I have a bullet resistant shield. You can't shoot me.
The
I'm also punch resistant.
You can't block my sword. My
Okay.
sword is a laser sword.
Click. It is your turn. Where are you? Dashing, rushing, dashing, and dashing.
Let's see. First, I'm going to do the first part of the movement over here because I can't see anything beyond that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I still got another 30, so I keep dashing.
You can see some light
Yeah.
around the corner, and you can finally peek and see there is bee standing.
Oh, hey, I found bee.
But that's all you can see right now. All right. Angela and Augustus, you guys are sort of together right now, so you guys can move together. It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna be running around the corner.
Yes. Just measure it out. Where?
you really picked the longest way around from where you were earlier.
No, it's fine.
I didn't know there was a shorter way.
Yeah, but
I can't see anything. Like I see only blackness on my screen.
Yeah.
following.
Okay. That's a fair point.
Yeah,
actually,
you
but
have
it's just
dark
funny to me
vision,
because
by the way.
Because I just see you all running towards the entrance all the way around where I
I
originally
can't
went, and I'm
see
like,
what everyone else sees, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
yeah,
complete darkness.
that's okay. It's just that bee was in your area earlier, and he somehow got into it. It's just funny
Oh,
to
yeah,
me
okay.
because
Okay. You guys are approaching that entrance of this part, and you guys obviously can see the flickering lights. And Angela, peeking through or like getting or rushing closer, you can see around the corner that you would actually clearly see like at least 1 or 2 dead bodies on the floor, like quite in a distance. But like that would be like the very first thing that would catch your eye before the next time you like turn
Please don't
around.
pee pee. Please don't pee pee. Please don't pee pee.
But you can very definitely hear it very, very, very loudly now that there are people fighting inside. And we are back to Sarus and B again. And let's see. What can we do here? Here's a couple of things. He will... What is the... Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please, again, B?
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
How can we murder B?
Oh,
Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what you will see is that he is just points at you, and you can hear him saying a command to you, like a magical command that just says, drop.
Shit yourself.
And it just doesn't do anything. He just sort of says, I said drop! And he's like getting angry, but it doesn't work on you at
into
all.
my fist and bring it to his face.
These
But
pants just fall to the floor.
B looks like as more blood drips away from him, the bear is taking more and more control, and he's just turning more feral. His fangs are now sticking out from the holes on his cheeks, and his waist is contoured into like grimish.
and then he's just like, after seeing that it's not working on you, he's just like, I see. So trying to resist me. Fine, that works for a while, but let's see how long does it last. And he will end his turn. And it's your turn. He's just very upright, stands in front of you.
Here comes a strike with a sword. That's a natural one.
Well,
I'm stunned from his command and just swing wide.
Yeah, you will just basically try to strike and just either hit the ground or just completely fucking miss. Well, I guess it kind of worked partially. He just kind of laughs at you. He's actually very, very much does this very schadenfreude through, kind of laugh at you, look at you, pathetic.
Yeah, and I look very embarrassed.
He's just I'm up close to you. I'm up close in your face, and you can't even hit me. How miserable are you?
I like the idea that the command didn't work, and the moment B tried to attack, he just flings his sword across the room by accident. Oh, whoops.
Angel, B, just the sword, just boing. B, why? Okay, Click, it is your turn. You can see B completely... Actually...
I saw that swing.
Yeah. You could probably see it, actually.
How close could I get without having to actually enter combat?
I would say, I'm gonna show you in a very moment. I would say about, what is the line one? Hold on, let me check his thingy.
Also, would you say we've been in this cave for an hour already? Just thinking
no,
about
maybe half an hour at this point.
PP.
I would say if you cross... Oh, okay, that didn't stay, hold on. I need the line. So once you cross this threshold or are in it, then you will be immediately seen.
So technically, moved to.
I'm gonna move this too. That once you guys get through
so
that threshold, you will be seen.
Actually, cross that line.
I will just help that much at best. Just to explain the sort of darkness
you see
level.
A bit of a scene of a murder over here.
Yeah.
Technically, he is in range now, so I can use my bonus action to put my hunter's mark on him.
Mm-hmm. It will reveal you. Well, he will be alert to you.
Does it? But does it though? Why would it do that?
Well, just how spells work and stuff. He will know that.
Is it because he just gets a target symbol above his head?
Yeah, you're just
alerting him.
Fucking natural one on it. I can't believe.
Kill issue.
I'm glad that we didn't roleplay it what are you? Still standing and misses natural one. Fuck. That kind of breaks my immersion.
Well, gonna shoot him then. Even if he sees me, but then I guess I won't get advantage. Meh. Oh well. I must shoot him.
Hold on.
I'ma kill him.
Okay, that's 20. Okay, that's a
That's
crit.
a big
Yep.
bitty of a critty.
Okay, that will hit. Let's see how much damage.
So we
Wow.
do the crit.
Yes, go, go, go.
Okay.
And
Any extra?
hold on, I'm not done. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
done.
that's why I'm asking because I need to know the
That'll
full.
be it.
Hunter's mark.
Is Hunter's Mark just extra flat damage or like piercing or something, by the way?
Hunter's mark is force damage.
Force damage? Okay, so piercing. Okay. Is this all the damage or?
No. For good measure, we also slap a dreadful strike on top of that. Okay,
Thank
so
God
we
you exist, Click. Thank God you exist.
What did it do?
have 2d6 psychic damage.
Psychic, okay. Okay, 6. Okay, so...
Oh, hold on, can I just check the rolls I did on my...
Do you have more?
I was just checking if I'm going to reroll the d8 on my attack, but I'm not going to. Because it was already an 8.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not going to roll anything higher on 1d8.
Wait, by the way, B, does your javelin count as piercing?
Yes.
How
Javelins pierce.
how much damage was it?
10.
Oh, okay. Okay. So is that all the damage, by the way, Click?
Yeah, I think that's it for now.
Okay, that will be
Just
9.
29.
Okay, no, that's 19. He has resistance against piercing because of the plate armor, yes.
Wow.
But I didn't count the thing, so 19. I will just count as 14 damage because I didn't halve the javelin. He takes the hit immediately, and he can feel the blow from the arrow regardless. But the plate armor takes up most of it. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? Click. Okay.
That is still good, though.
Oh wait, that's a B, but you take 6 damage. Click.
Oh no, my temporary hit points. They're broken.
All right, was it all for you? All right, I guess.
I mean, I guess. Yes.
Okay. Hold on, I can't fucking. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Angela Augustus, it is your turn. You guys are getting close and seeing the commotion as you guys get closer, I guess.
What exactly did he deal damage to me with, though?
We can only do 60 now, because if we do 90, then we have already used the turn, right?
Yeah, true.
Once you guys.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't really mind. I'm not planning on doing anything as soon as I get around here, so...
Oh, by the way,
just asking what kind of damage that was, if that has anything.
that was fire
to-
damage, and that was Hellish Rebuke. He was using his extra action against you.
Okay,
after you
would
attack.
that take? Would I have to do something about my concentration then?
It was very little damage, but you can roll for a concentration save, but I kind of forgot how to do that right now.
I have a button to
Alright,
just roll
hold on.
it.
Now I have a question for you.
Yes?
Is he distracted with B? Can I maybe stealth to get closer?
Well, there goes my concentration.
He.
I am
Oh, okay.
in dim lighting because I'm not near any of the light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like right next to it. So, could I roll a stealth with advantage?
Yes, you can do. But also, Click, I need you to roll for initiative, please. Since you attacked now, you will be in the roll now.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
Okay.
Not a single one of them was great. Okay, fine. Angela's just really loud.
15.
Yeah, you will feel because his passive perception is 10, so you're under. You will feel the stealth. He will notice you.
Are you alright? What's happening? Who's this guy?
I think this is Sears. Something, whatever his name is.
I have
He-
moved 90.
He says
And I-
that he fights gods.
Okay, sorry.
I'm a god.
Okay, what did you say, Augustus?
I moved 90, so I can't do anything else, right?
No, but can you give me a start check, however, because you are close now?
Sure.
Because you guys are still technically in a relatively valid area. I know that it like doesn't look like it, but it's kind of.
Nope.
If it's under 10, okay. You both, Angela and Augustus, will be noticed. They won't really give much attention. Okay, you guys use the move speed. I need both Angela and Augustus to also give me a initiative roll, just to be in the cycle.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. However, we are back to the cycle with Saros, and he will.
Which god?
He will pretty much just like just still look around. He's like not too impressed that much, and just looks back at Ben like, "Oh, I see you had backup. How cute!" And he will pull out a potion, and we drink it with the bonus action in this case.
I like the lower effect that Angela's just out of breath because she effectively sprinted through the entire cave complex.
Yeah. But to be fair, she doesn't really
That
get.
was a really good potion roll.
She doesn't
Jesus.
really. Oh, sorry, she doesn't really get tired.
No, she doesn't really feel tiredness.
Did
No,
that
'cause
motherfucker just heal all my damage?
Yep, and mine.
I take that personally.
So he will pretty much just look around, and he's like very smug, very like he's very adamant as well, and very I'm not sure the word again. Like he's very smug, snobbish, everything,
Arrogant.
Yeah, arrogant, yes, or arrogant. He will also look around, and he's just like, "Oh, I see that you guys brought me a play puppy," and he will. Oh shit! No! Close.
I just noticed I actually forgot damage earlier, but it would have been halved anyway.
Well, yeah.
Crap.
He will look at you, Angela. He will look at you. 1 second. I need to read.
He's looking at you for 1 second, Angela.
No.
No.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw. Yeah, 11.
You will fail. He looks at you. He looks at you, points at you, and he will say, "You are mine now." However, at this very moment, this is just for Angela, by the way.
What?
For you right now, you can see that when he points at you, you can see some sort of this ethereal, necrotic greenish, like a chain, just plucking out from him and just trying to connect to you, to your chest, and sort of like you can feel almost like your soul.
She tries to swipe away at it with her claws, like.
Yeah, and time seems to just momentarily slow down for you as this just happens, and you just like almost like go into this like tunnel vision as you start to, as you can pretty much feel that you are losing sort of control, and you're just like just going limp. But through this like 2 or 3 seconds of time, even though this chain is like connected to you into your chest, like magically speaking, suddenly what you feel or hear are these bells, like a chapel or like a temple, like just like doing this. What the fuck is the sound of bell
Ringing?
makes? Yeah, like ringing very slowly, like a
Chiming of a bell.
yeah, like a chiming of a bell. This like this big, bellowing bells that like you can hear in like temples on top of it. You can hear it very faintly, but you can hear it.
Calling.
And this very moment, you hold on. Don't wanna fuck it up.
Excuse me.
No, it is. Don't choke, please.
Don't die.
Oh, I breathed in some saliva.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, go and get a beer.
So
Oh,
you
God.
can hear these echoes of bells chiming, just doing their bang. And can you roll me just a wisdom check? Just a wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a 20.
So with that, you hear a whisper at like almost like at the back of your head, like as if someone is next to you and behind you, just talking, whispering into your ear, and just hear this, that it says, "Not yet." And you can see this magical bell crushing down. Nobody else can see this, and it's not happening physically, just saying. But Angela, you can see this sort of ethereal, magical, yellowish bell crushing down onto the chain, breaking the chain. And the very moment the chain breaks, this control undead spell that he was trying on you breaks immediately, and you regain your sort of own control.
Angela
And
falls down onto the floor.
Wait, what happened?
And Saros is also kind of like recoils, like he knew that he can hold you and control you for a moment. He felt it and was almost commanding you, and then it suddenly breaks and he just recoils from it, like, huh? What did you do?
What the fuck?
And
What did you do?
What did I do?
Why did we do?
And Saros will still look at you with like this very squinted eyes and just says, "You are
Fuck.
yeah, no, you are not a cleric of Alinus, are you anymore?" That's all he says to you.
What? Huh? What are you talking about?
You gone off your marbles, old man?
Oh, I mean, he isn't that old. 1 second, let me... Yes. Yeah, that basically happens to you in like 2 or 3 seconds. So the only thing the others will say that, he just points at Angela and like tries to control her. And then you guys see that like Angela kind of just like slashing the air and then just goes slightly limp for a moment. And then she just like, falls backward, I guess, as like described, that you kind of just like fall backward a little bit, like recoiling. And also, it's like basically there was a rope between Angela and Saros, and someone just cut the rope, and just like both of them kind of recoil from the, the rope losing tension from like dragging each other. And then, yeah, Saros is right now a little bit confused. And let me check. No, that was all, because that was an action. Okay. However, hold on, let me check the arena. Hold on, one moment still. Okay, let me measure this real quick. Augustus, I need you to throw me a wisdom saving throw.
That's quite ass. 14.
Okay, you saved. You are not frightened. You can feel this dread coursing through you and rushing through you, but you just barely you can stand and not, give in to the fear.
Mm-hmm.
And that's his turn. And we continue to B, and now we will cycle through the normal things. I will take these guys out. Remove combatant, and B, it is your turn.
Yes, I will
What
do
is
a
your initiative?
reckless strike, but I will also ask him. So, which god did you claim to have killed?
He will say.
Your mother.
What the fuck?
He will say, "Oh, you haven't noticed one missing yet, don't you? Oh, how poor. Maybe one day you will say which one is missing from there." That's all
While
he says.
B is trying to strike at him, thinking at which card he is missing, and he misses completely.
Oh, did you roll for
roll religion?
Oh. Well, okay, that was it. Okay, for B. Okay, Angela, it is your turn. You are now back on your feet at least, and you've regained your
really?
own control.
Really?
What?
Are we going by the initiative?
Yes, of course. You guys are now in combat.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I rolled 3, so I'm technically last.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, and that's because everyone's just been. I am last.
Yeah, I mean, there was a combat and now you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
joined in, and that's why we are back to the cycle, because it was Sarah's turn, but you guys all just bombed, just rushed in, interrupting everything.
So, shouldn't I go before Angela then?
No,
Yes, I have
because it's
70?
by initiative, but it was Sarah's and B, and now it's back to normal cycle.
So Angela is going first?
No, Angela is the last one because of
Yes.
Look at the encounter thing. Angela goes now because Angela is the last.
3.
That's why Angela is the next now, because we are back to the cycle after Saros was supposed to be. But you guys interrupted.
Okay.
You just joined the queue by your initiative.
You
but
basically
don't-
joined the
you
queue
don't
by the
squeeze in
initiative.
line. Yeah. You don't squeeze in line into the actual fight encounter.
Angela's gonna get herself back up again.
Yeah, I'm confused because we both entered at the same time.
Yes, but you guys rolled for initiative, but you are the first.
Angela's
You go
gonna
after Angela and before me because you rolled higher than me.
Yeah, okay.
sniff.
Yeah, just
Okay,
yeah.
say Angela.
Okay,
No,
okay.
it's okay. Hold on, just to clear. It was supposed to be Saros and B attacking, but you guys got revealed, and Click also joined the thing because he shot Saros, and after Click and you guys joined in and got revealed, you guys joined immediately the combat. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, where like like 2 extra guards bump into you while combating, and they join the initiative. That doesn't mean just because they run in, they will immediately continue because they just run into you. They will just join the order of what they rolled. But if they rolled higher than what the combatants are, then they will only do their roll next time because they rolled higher. And because Saros and B did their thing, or was supposed
I guess
to do.
technically I shouldn't have even been able to attack them because I already joined the queue when I put Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark
you
on them.
will. I mean, technically, Click, because you attacked on your next turn, you actually will skip because you did your attack.
I see. So Angela joined with me, but she rolled too low, so she still snuck into the whole round. And since I am above
In a sense,
the current
yes.
one, I go into the next one.
In a sense, yes. But because
when we
none of
skip
you.
when we skip my turn, can I actually still add the Piercer bonus damage roll? I forgot. No, it's fine if I don't.
No,
because
yeah.
if
No,
you don't
you
do
have to
it.
skip. Okay, now.
Also, a thing I'm wondering about me specifically, how exactly does this affect him, my Umbra side? Because I should be invisible in darkness to creatures that are around dark vision, and he's a drow.
Yeah, he has dark vision. He can see you. He doesn't care. Like once you are like attack someone, you are not invisible anymore. You will be always clear. You can't stealth like that anymore. Okay, cleaning up those things. Angela, you now.
Yeah, but why didn't they word it like that? Because the feed just says, "While I'm in darkness, I'm invisible," and not it's
Guys,
dependent on
Angela,
anything
now.
else.
I will explain after.
Yes, so Angela gets herself up from the floor and just kind of seriously stares at this guy, apparently knowing where she's from and where she's, like, who she knows. This guy knows something. She is going to rush straight up to him and is going to attack him. Like, as she gets up from the floor, she's winding up a punch.
Oh.
Or a claw, really. Basically, just kind of slashing at him.
You roll for
Yes.
it?
That's what I would like to do.
He sees you joining in after, trying to, well, basically resist at his control undead.
Alright, I'm going to attack.
Let's see if it will actually hit.
We are so good.
Yeah, that will miss, but
I think I can still do a shield attack on him.
I think, yeah, with your feet or something?
With my feet, yes. My feet is, hold on, let me find it real quick.
Oh, you have a shield on your foot?
No, it's on the arm bracelet things, because they act like shields.
Yeah, I have Shield Master. If I attack a creature within 5 feet of you, of the attack action, and oh no, I need to hit with it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, because it's part of the attack action. Okay.
Weapon. You can immediately bash.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
okay.
So I whiff basically.
Okay, whiff. Quick.
I'm a bit flustered from this entire experience, and she just kind of stumbles right before him, trying to slash at him.
Okay. Also, oh yeah. Okay. Now August is done.
As a bonus action though. I am going to cast. Let me see.
What has bonus actions?
I do have one. I have spiritual weapon.
To select someone.
I got boss weapon.
Oh, that is amazing because you have the fucking hammer.
Yeah. Here, a cartoony hammer appears right next to this guy.
Yeah.
Can I actually summon?
Blade mail is vulnerable to blunt damage, so good.
Cartoony, so it's an inflatable hammer.
Can I actually summon spirit weapon? Spirit weapon. It's like a thing. Damn, how do you... I'm trying to make it easier to like summon it as like an actual... It's not between creatures. What could it be? Like objects? I don't think it's an object. No.
As she whiffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
As she whiffs, she concentrates and creates this ethereal hammer with a cartoony appearance that appears behind him as he's focused on her whiffing. And this hammer is going to take a swing at him.
Okay, hold on.
Bonkalicious.
To make... You know what? Just to make it easier, because I can't bother right now for make a NPC thingy for this, because it's technically its own NPC.
Yeah.
I would just take it that its turn. It's always after you.
Yeah. Okay. That's
So
no
it's
worries.
easier to keep track. So now it's its turn, and it has to roll for attack.
Yes.
Would
I get any advantage on this, or?
Does it get any sort of proficiency or anything?
I don't think it does. I'm not sure.
Because it's just supposed to be a very normal, like...
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a normal roll.
It's a normal D20.
Why?
How did you roll 2 1s?
I rolled
On yourself and the weapon, both whiffing. Does your whiffing weapon also create a weapon?
This is unbelievable. I want to speak to your manager.
Okay. Well, okay, alright. Well,
yeah, so Angela is completely frazzled by this guy trying to basically take over her body. In the fact that she cannot really control it properly at the moment. She's still regaining her composure after that, and everything she does whiffs wide.
Okay. Oh,
Joe must feel so fucking proud of himself.
Now...
Like, I am invincible.
Now, Augustus, now it is your turn. Actually, oh, never mind. Yeah.
What state is B in?
What?
What stage
Um,
is B in?
He
Can I
is
see?
bleeding rather heavily.
Okay, Augustus will squat down and grab a pebble, bring out his hammer, and will swing at his own hand holding the pebble. And the hammer will bounce off of some invisible force right next to the pebble, and the pebble will start shining, and he will throw it at B, just a small pebble that's shining. And basically, as the pebble falls beneath B, it creates this force field around him, like a shield. And technically what I do is I am casting Sanctuary on B.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have it prepared. Good. Yes, you can do that. Do keep in mind for B, Sanctuary falls, once you attack. But now you cannot be attacked for now. Alright. So Bill will have a Sanctuary. I don't think I can give you a...
I can do it like this. I can cast it. I have B target. I hope this works.
What is the DC visiting zone about there? I want to check that just real quick. What is that?
Should I click it?
Hold on. Avoid the creature within range until the spell ends, and the creature will target the creature attack spell must succeed with saving throw. And choose. Oh, okay. So you can still have a chance to attack, but they need to win a wisdom saving throw, which is 14 for you. So if I fail that, I cannot attack B and have to choose a new target instead. Or lose the attack. Okay, so if there's nobody else nearby Cyrus right now, then it will just automatically attack technically Angela. Because he will just choose that. Okay. So you have Sanctuary on B. We will keep that in mind until B attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That is my action. I'm not sure if I can do anything bonus. I don't think I can. So that's it.
Let me check if you have any bonus action. But yeah, usually. Oh yeah, we have... yeah. Oh no. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yes,
that's lovely.
It says.
Okay. In that case, what I will do is, after I do this, I will hold out my hand again, and I will take out my hammer, and I will swing at my empty hand, and again, the hammer will bounce off of some invisible force, and this small silver clay goop will just form like a ball, and it will start rolling around and molding, and it basically forms this what's the word? It's like a fennec fox. A fennec fox, yes. A fennec fox that's basically pure silver and has red eyes.
Oh god.
And again, it has a little backpack with a cannon on it.
It's a rabbit.
And it will basically slowly hover down, and then it will run off. I don't know if you can make it like on like it will run off like here and hop off on a crate, and will just basically look at the guy.
Let me check. Did I ever make something for you? I don't have the thing anymore.
What is that?
Nope. God damn it, I don't have that thing I made for you previous. Oh, because that's like a... But that's not... I don't know how that works, because that's not an NPC.
You can just imagine that there's a little fox there.
So it's on the crate, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Next to the lantern, I guess. Okay.
Yes, exactly, that's what it is.
Okay. That's fine.
No, that's my turn.
Does it do anything, by the way, or is it just like there and that's it? Okay.
Yeah, it just gets there. It just hops there.
Okay. Now going to Asen, in a sense. Asen, yeah, you will skip the thing, but you were asking about that like bonus damage thingy. What was it exactly that we were missing?
Would get an extra 1d8 from PSO because I crit.
What is PSO? Or what was
My
it?
feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, Piercer. Okay,
Yes.
I heard PSO. I'm like, what? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so like PSO and feet. Like,
I
wait.
got a Phantasy Star Online feed right here.
Okay, yeah, you can roll, and I will just count in that it was on your
also a
turn.
bit confused. I did some reading in the meantime about whether or not how we treat some things, because Hunter's Mark itself wouldn't technically reveal me.
Well,
At
it's
least a lot of people agree, unless I'm close enough that the enemy would actually hear the verbal part of it. But the marking itself wouldn't be visible or anything.
no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, but you still attack, so it's kind of whatever.
And the Ambrosite part, maybe it's a bit hard to see if I'm actually in actual darkness or not, with how Foundry shows it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't actually say I would lose the invisibility even if I attack, and a lot of people seem to agree with that as well. Because normally, supposedly, spells that give invisibility say that you lose it on certain conditions. So that would mean as long as I'm in darkness, I'm still invisible. If I make noise, yes, he would notice that, but side-based, he wouldn't exactly know where I am. In a sense. That's just what I got from
Hold on,
that
what?
a bit.
Which? Oh, is it the Dread Ambusher, or which part? Which part was giving that? Oh, Umbra side. Hold on. You have the music condition to any creatures condition to any creatures rise on dark vision. See in the darkness.
I'm just did some googling. A lot of people seem to agree that it doesn't turn off as long as I'm in darkness still. In that sense, doesn't mean he can't attack me. It would just mean all attacks against me are.
Well, the spell will still hit you because the spell, the one that I was using against you is technically against the attacker. It does not need to like see you or anything. It's literally just like a reactive thing.
Okay.
That's why I was thinking that it's like, because you hit it, and once you actually successfully hit it, it will just automatically hit.
No, that's all fine.
attacker.
I'm just trying to clear this bit up because it's not really clear in the wording how.
It's as if you're using magic missile, and which always hit.
Yeah. Okay.
It just knows where the hit came from and goes through. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I will take
just
you.
Saying the. Yeah, sorry.
I will take you that you are invisible then, and you will stay there. But you will skip this turn because you did your first attack on the last one. That's like a surprise attack, basically. So you have to skip this turn.
Yeah, and I'm just going to, for future, while I'm in darkness and I'm attacking it, I would have advantage because of invisibility.
Yeah, that is kind of the Gloomstalk.
Okay, sure.
So I would keep that
it's kind of hard because
I'm not going to argue the way I rolled it because I crit him anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true.
It's just for future reference that we both...
It's kind of shitty, though. I do have to say it's kind of shitty because it doesn't clearly tell you the thing, Like, I just look at the feat of spells and it, like, doesn't fucking tell anything. And then you go around Reddit and, like, people arguing, like, how it's supposed to work,
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. That's why I was just checking, because some other spells specifically tell you when they disable, and apparently this is different because it gives you invisibility as long as you're fulfilling the conditions, and there's no turn-off button. There's only a turn-off button as long as the spell actually says so.
Okay, let's see. What can I do?
Man, it would be nice if such rulings would just be clear from the get-go, right?
Do Angela have any... Hold on 1 second, just checking something on Angela.
That's how the Angela do.
Oh, right.
If you don't...
Can I still do my 1d8, please?
Yeah, I said to do it, and I
okay, don't even need to roll that. But I think this is piercing damage. He only takes 4 from that.
So 4. Okay, I will count that in. Angela, can you give me a wisdom saving throw? Because you are approached him, and he will have his aura. And if you fail, you will be frightened, which just means that you cannot move once you approach
11.
him. So you feel the dread. When you rush up to him, it will catch up to you, and you will feel this dread of not wanting to move anymore.
What? Who are you?
And you're just like, oh, who I am? I am Saros Ade. It's like, just pretty much that. And you will know my name.
Do you know me?
I am B, by the way. You will know my name too now.
Uh, he will look at you. Oh, so hold on. Fuck. What did I do here? There we go. Okay, sorry. That was just an extra program popped up that I was not supposed to have. He will look at you, Angela, and he will just say, how to word it. I'm just trying to think before I say it stupidly and you just misunderstood. How do I say that? He basically just says, I know you're kind of clerics. You guys always reek of gods, but your smell, you're not with your god that was there before, are you?
She winces a little bit. She doesn't say a word. She just kind of stares at him with an incredibly scared look.
1 second, let me see. So she sees the other things, and what is this? Hold on, just checking what it can do because I haven't been catching up on the things. Oh, okay. He will, like, while looking at Angela, he will turn slightly to the left more and will point at Augustus. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Shit, here we go again. The worst one.
Ooh.
Oh, I just rolled a 1.
Ooh. You
Yeah, so what happens?
are...
That is the 4th one on this encounter.
The natural wonders! Yippee!
Do continue.
So what you guys would see, and Augustus, what you would feel, and also see that there is a ethereal crown appear above your head, not on your head, but above your head, floating, and the others can also see this. And you start to lose control, and now you see Saros as your absolute mightiest king and leader you must defend, and who you have to save and fight for. And everyone else who was once your friend right now or sort of met suddenly just turns in your mind as like their most vicious enemies to you. And just feel this need that you must harm them as you have to save your leader, Saros, a day. And now you are charmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's hearts in my eyes as I look at the enemy.
And just to clarify, on your later turns, you can roll continuously for that saving throw, and once you break it, you will break out of the charm, or until Saros is dead.
What do you mean? So when I start my turn, I roll?
Yes.
Or okay.
Once it will be your next turn.
Okay.
However, he will comment. Actually, no, it has to be on your turn. So yeah, so you can still break out of it next turn and not do any harm to anyone.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is actually, yes, it is.
Okay, good.
If I fail, do I have to attack them?
Yeah, I will tell what you do, and I will just control your
Can
character.
I say what I'll do?
No, you have no say in what you do. I technically Saros technically controls what you do exactly.
Okay.
If you use spells, or you drink a potion, or you throw away a potion, or you strip naked, basically you do what he says. You have no resistance to it. And with that, he will.
I suppose the sanctuary drops from me.
I mean, did you attack?
No.
It shouldn't.
But is okay? Yeah.
Let me check real quick. But it actually, regardless, shouldn't. It is actually not a concentration, so it will stay on you until you break it. But actually, it shouldn't unless Saros would command the thing to drop your concentration or something. Then it will break, as far as I know. Let me check if I can do anything else. That's with the attack. No. However,
I try to shoot click, roll 1, shoot the guy instead.
however,
That'd be funny.
he uses his bonus action to drink a potion that he still has, and he will still roll for it. Oh God, I should have reserved this.
You're a thirsty boy.
Oh wow, that's pretty good rolls. What the fuck? That's very consistent so far. Okay.
On the ones, yeah.
Okay, he's healed. He just chugs it down, just throws the glass away like, oh, much better. Now I can face all of you, and that's his turn. And back to B. Just keep in mind if you attack, Sanctuary will break. But yeah, that's
Yep.
everything is up to you. Just a reminder. Okay, you attack.
Reckless
Wait, really?
18 to hit.
18.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Don't we have healing potions?
Exactly, I mean...
No,
You know?
I don't.
Oh, no,
Well,
no.
depends if you guys use it or not.
He said I can drink that. That's a bonus action. If I had one.
He will not react with the parry because he was not looking at you. But as he turns slightly back to you, he sees that you are attacking, not really expecting from this sanctuary, and yeah, that will hit. That will hit. You can roll for damage.
Fucking fuck, 12.
Okay, 12 damage, and that's okay.
Slashing, yeah.
Yep, he takes the hit, takes the blow. He was not wondering, he was like kind of surprised, like, oh, how dare you, also being like saved with like a sanctuary sort of spell on you. And you just attack out of it like it's, no brainer. Anything
that is
else
all.
you can do? Okay, Angela.
Angela is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
But she is afraid though, so is everything I do at a disadvantage?
No,
Or
you
should
just
I
cannot
roll?
move.
Oh, I can't move. Okay.
And actually, let me quickly check what it's supposed to mean. Condition frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Yeah, so I can't. I have a disadvantage on hitting him with a spell.
Yes, if it needs to hit with like a.
I will
roll.
not use my spell then. I will instead try to just hit with a disadvantage.
Okay.
She's going to just stay away from me. Stay away. And attack with a disadvantage.
When can she try to get rid of it?
After her turn. Actually, that's what I'm checking because it's usually supposed to be end of turns. Hold on. Because it's never the start. It's supposed to be you do the thing and then you can try to break out of it.
Well, if you have disadvantage, I rolled a 20.
Yeah, that's fucking nice.
Oh damn! Yeah, that will hit. And you also have slashing
Alright,
damage, so it will.
And
count.
yes, I am going to slash at him.
I'm gonna give
There's
you.
a slashing bonus.
I don't think so unless you have something.
Oh, okay. No, it says here if I could input.
Oh yeah, that is always there, just in case there is something from an item or something.
Well,
temporary.
I have advantage on this, so let's see what we get the first time. 2. Well, I'm gonna change that, I think.
Mm-hmm. And maybe you roll a 1.
Please
1
don't.
D.
Or you roll a 6.
Plus 5. Oh. Okay, so that's 6.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But because it hits, I can use my feet.
Mm-hmm. What I do?
What does my feet do? My feet. If you attack a creature within 5 feet, as part of an attack action and hit him with the melee weapon, you can immediately bash the target with your shield.
Oh
if it's
right, that's
equipped,
yes. Mm-hmm.
forcing the target to make a strength saving throw, a DC 8 plus my strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
That's 13. Okay.
On a failed save, you either push the target 5 feet from you or cause it to have the prone condition. Your choice. I want to make him prone.
Okay, so I have to roll against a 15. 8 plus 5 plus 2 is a proficiency. Yes, hold on. Normal.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's a 20.
Fuck.
He feels that you try. He just doesn't budge. He just like looks at you and just like shakes his head very, you know, like
My hammer is going to smack him on the back of his head.
Yeah, you can do it. You can roll for
Should
hit.
Hold on. Where's my spiritual weapon? There it is. Okay. Wait.
It's like when you see two people starting a fight, and instead of like shoving someone actually to the ground, you just push against his chest
yeah.
like a little bit back. So...
I think you can. I think you should. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me check real quick your spiritual weapon.
Oh, I can just press this. I think. No.
No, because
okay.
you will just cast the weapon. Hold on. Let me check. Do you add anything to the hit? 5 8.
My attack. Hold on.
Oh, that's just the damage. Okay.
I'll just roll the attack roll. Which
okay,
is
so it's just a 1d20. It doesn't say that you have any proficiency on it.
20. It does. It says +3, +2 on mine. Well, on my spiritual weapon, if you scroll up, you can see +3, +2.
Oh yeah, +5. Okay, so you have a 20 +5 for a hit roll, and the damage is 1d8 +3. Okay, that's more clear now. Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that will hit. I will let it hit.
So this guy is like, none of that, and then donk on the back of his head.
I will not say that he parries it because he's too busy just being uppity about it, like, you know, telling you that like and then gets hit with the hammer from the side.
It was 1d8 plus
3.
Plus 3. 6.
All right. Takes a
And
little
that is
bit
blunt.
low. That's blunt.
So blunt.
Very blunt. All right. That's all.
Like James Blunt. You're beautiful, I know.
So the way.
So do I get to attack my teammates, or will I just follow your?
1 second.
Do I roll to keep my concentration on my spell? But oh no, I guess I haven't been attacked yet. Never mind.
No,
That's
no,
whenever he does something to me.
Hold on.
I think concentration spells just is.
Doesn't Zeus has to throw a concentration saving throw because he got hit. So he can lose he can lose his shit on.
He can lose his charm.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
How concentration then?
No, hold on.
Yep.
I need to roll a saving. What was the 6?
Was it? Because
no, it's the damage I took was 6, which I have to. Hold on, I'm also trying to see. Hold on, I need to say. Hold on, where the fuck is it? I wish they would have a button for this. Oh my god. Doesn't even show.
I'm just
Hold
over
on,
here
can
vibing.
Hold on, let me just cast this and maybe it will save me. Okay, there we go. Can I? Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. That doesn't give me the thing. I wish they would make this easier. Concentration is. I have to look at the fucking the middle of the fight. Concentration saving throw, make it throw D20. Oh, okay.
Small little intermission.
Okay, so I have to roll this with normal. Okay, that will save it from that one, and I will roll against Angela's too. That will save. Okay, both hit been saved. Okay, that's basically what I need to do. Any relevant bonuses? Well, I don't know what the extra bonus. It's supposed to be extra bonus, but I have fucking no idea what this is supposed to be. Whatever. Actually, does it say? Nope. Okay. Well, okay. So, Augustus, you will be able to break out after your turn at the end. If not, then you will continue being charmed.
Yeah, and do I shoot my colleagues or will you shoot my colleagues?
I will, because ranged is kind of weird, I will force your character to move up to Angela and strike at Angela, because you think it's a big, big bad enemy, and I will just basically... I can't really force it to do spells, because that's kind of...
Oh
not how
no,
it
he's
works.
going to kiss her.
It's,
Can I stab? Or... Because...
I will tell
Also-
you to...
No,
Yeah,
just
just
listen
tell
to
me.
everything the DM says. It's against your will.
Yeah, it is completely against your will. I will just tell you to pull out your hammer as a scene and strike at this tarred
My
lady.
light hammer? My tool? Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, you have a light hammer.
Can I even... I can roll with it. Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. I thought it was just a tool. 15.
That
17.
won't hit. My AC is higher.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, we miss. We just bonk the sort of side without doing any
Get
damage.
stuck
Wait.
in the tower.
Yours is higher than 17?
I have 19 AC.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good then. That's my action.
Yeah, the Cyrus is just like, you useless shit, just like the others.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
And now you can roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do we
You
have...
gotta act out being in love with this guy.
Yeah, just
But
love
you-
you. I love you so
No.
much.
I know it's been funny the first two times,
That's
but can
saves,
you not
actually.
make Augustus a joke Romance character?
This
What'd
is
you say?
supposed to be charmed. You save against that. You break out
So-
with the 13.
Oh, yeah.
There's,
You
a
know,
hammer,
just-
there's a hammer stuck in the gunk in the back of my head.
Yeah.
What? You too? What?
No, it's like, Angela, why are you covering my precious tool with your gunk?
What?
And I start just trying to clean it up.
Angela looks so sad.
Actually, technically, Augustus wouldn't even remember while being charmed. Like, it's just like he just gets back,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
huh?
no, that's how orcs just did it right there. It's like, what are you doing with my tool?
Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that will take your turn, but you broke out from the thing.
Yippee.
Unfortunately. Click, now you finally actually get a turn as well.
Cleek just spends a moment to just face palm at what's going on right now.
That's your action? Do you have anything else?
No. Oh, I didn't need to click that. Okay. That. Just going to use up to use Hunter's Mark again on the guy,
Mm-hmm.
which will still not reveal my location.
Fucking Gloomstalkers. Next time you guys cannot play
Technically,
Gloomstalkers.
he just knows there are 3 of us right now because. Okay, no, he knows there's an arrow that was coming out of darkness somewhere, but he doesn't know how many people might be sitting out here. In a sense. Alright, then I'm going to attack him because I now get advantage because I'm invisible boy. That's a crit.
Bruh. Okay.
Can I just slap the
Wait.
one extra D8? I'm just slapping the one extra D8 in here already.
Never mind. Yeah.
I get from my piercer because it's a crit, so I get one extra
yeah.
damage die.
Just do your thing.
Yippee. One of them is a 2. Why is that 2? I'm going to reroll the 2.
Bro, what is the damage? Fuck off. Why is it a
Yeah,
plus
hold on.
20?
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
I'm rerolling the 2.
Oh my god.
Well done.
Into a 1.
Okay.
28 damage.
That's
I wanted to give him a chance, okay?
14 damage piercing
How?
so far. Oh god, I have to roll against the concentration too. Oh, actually, that
hold on,
actually
wait a
broke already.
minute.
I'm stupid.
Hold on.
There is no concentration. Where can I end the concentration? Yeah. Break concentration.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
Yeah,
The 8 damage?
I think that'll do me. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't roll the Hunter's Mark. I forgot something. I need to roll too many things.
You poor boy.
You know what?
38.
Next time, just like make a list and like fucking mail it to me. With like how much damage and how much, because I'm
how much
losing
damage
control.
is this?
Okay, what's the Dread Ambusher? Oh, that is like psychic, right?
That is psychic, the hunter's mark is force, and the regular attack is piercing.
Oh yeah, okay. That's 4. Okay.
Got all the types.
It takes quite a hit from the shadows, and it's just like heavily bleeding suddenly. It's like the armor gets pierced quite heavily with like a big ass fucking arrow and just gets the hit.
Did I just hear AVP going off?
Just be happy that I don't use my bonus action to also use Hail of Thorns, because it would probably kill half my team.
So that's all.
Because Hail of Thorns would make everyone around my target
Yes.
have to do a dex saving throw, and if they fail it, they take 1d10 piercing damage, and he takes half. So I'm not taking
Okay.
the gamble that I
Was it
do
all?
some minor damage to him and
Was
kill
it
almost
all?
half a team.
Was it all?
Yeah, I guess that will do it for now.
Okay. Saros
I
comes.
guess it was an okay turn.
You can see him pulling out his last fucking resort healing potion again, and he's just like grumpy,
And,
like
his last
literal
resort healing
last
potion.
one.
Haven't we already done this stuff?
He rolls it quickly, drinks it. What the fuck is so consistent? Whatever. Heals back a little bit, and he is just like gets really angry, and he just slaps down a darkness.
Good luck shooting in there, clean.
And he will, because it's darkness and there's nobody can see anything, he has freedom of movement without opportunity attacks. Hold on, how much is this? 10, 15, and from here he will move out of it.
I mean, if he moves out of it, can I not see him again? Or
No,
is this because it's an
you
area?
cannot see through. He will actually, yeah, he will stay like that.
But I guess I will have to walk around back into the other darkness then.
Okay. Yeah, that will stay there.
It's not like there's something that will tell me where he's going in a moment.
And
Beach.
And he's just like bleeding. His arm is like bleeding. He's holding his arm, one of it, that not the weapon one. He's just like, oh, so you think you are so fucking strong, are you? By the way, you guys can't hear it inside the darkness because it's both muted and technically it's just white noise technically inside as well.
Can I use my chance, considering he's trying to be sassy? That can I sass him back from the darkness? Why are you running? Why are you running? I wouldn't know he's running, but.
Yeah. Okay. B.
Well, I would try to attempt to move away from the.
Actually, wait, hold on. I actually have to put it down.
It's honestly an interesting thing. How would you know in which direction you have to go to move out of the darkness?
It's actually, it's actually supposed to be like this, and I'm gonna show you how this works. It's
Oh, I was just thinking that I will just keep.
There. That's literally how it works.
Yeah, but I will just start moving forward, because
You will still
like
have
that
a slight sense of the direction.
I like that it still shows the one dead body in the bottom right corner to me, even though it shouldn't be visible because it's in the darkness.
yeah. So I will move directly forward.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. My berries.
And when I see him, guess what? I will move more, and then I will hit him. Or attempt to.
Oh. Alright, oh fuck. Alright. Yep.
And I will do so recklessly, because I am a reckless boy. 23 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Yeah. And now I will throw amazingly horrible damage. Oh, that is a wrong die.
By the way, meanwhile, Click, you would have a sense from your
Fuck.
trap.
Ignore everything I'm doing. I'm pressing all the fucking wrong keys here.
Wait.
I am trying.
What were you doing
Already?
So are you what are you doing right now?
How did you move so far?
Sorry, I know I clicked critical, but that was if I just take everything well. No, I don't remember the rolls anymore. Do I just roll again?
I know that you rolled a 23 to hit. That was hitting.
Yeah, yeah.
Just roll me
Yes.
a normal damage from the thing.
Yep. I can't click it anymore, so I will have to do it manually. So
Yeah, it's fine.
that is 7 plus show me the fucking details, please. 7 plus 4 is 11, so 13 the slashing damage.
Damn, okay. It takes it. And why is... Don't roll for concentration. I doesn't have it anymore. Wait, actually I have it. Never mind. Fuck, hold on. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have canceled that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How much was the damage again? 13?
13.
Okay, hold on. Minus 13. I need the menu again. Okay, now normal. Yeah, I'm gonna legendary resistance then. It succeeds. Okay. The darkness stays up.
You legendary what?
Yes. What do you expect? It's a boss.
Why is he running like a little bitch?
Well, he's not so much a boss anymore, you know? It's kind of unfair. But yes, Click, you did feel the thing. By the way, was it all for me?
Yes.
Okay. Angela, it is your turn in your...
I'm just
little
con-
Am I
darkness.
still under the fear effect?
I'm just confused how he moved so far.
No, don't worry about it. Roll for a wisdom saving throw. I mean, you don't see what's there. You don't see what's there. If it's above 13 in the end, then you save. Yeah, okay, you
It's
saved.
17,
Yeah,
yes.
not if I'm gonna take it off. Yeah, not frightened anymore.
Angela is going to back up, like she's oh. Sorry, one moment.
No, but it's... Meanwhile, just because I also give Clake a pointer there, B, because you are outside the darkness.
Okay. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just one moment. Just quickly gonna explain something for B while you're slightly away. You can hear very... actually, B, can you roll me just a very fast perception check?
I am really much hoping that there will be more wolf sounds coming. I will hear nothing.
You hear nothing. Nothing extraordinary from the sounds. Okay, Angela, back to you.
Can I hear the direction that B ran off to hit someone? Because I can't see. Can I hear?
Technically, you can't really hear either too well. Like, it's very muffled, but you have a sense of direction. But you can just slowly try to back out or walk some direction.
I'm going to back out.
Yeah.
And then I see him right over there.
Yes.
And I'm going to move to intercept him.
Mm-hmm.
My magic weapon. I didn't lose concentration on that yet.
No, you haven't been hit.
No, he hasn't hit me. So, can my magic weapon move along to... Like, my magic weapon is just hovering next to me at this point.
Yeah. It's basically just with you. It's just for easy.
I'm going to attempt to attack him again.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick as well, because I want to make sure. Yes, okay. I'm going to attack him with my claws. Let's roll. 13.
For hit?
Mm-hmm.
That unfortunately will not hit.
Man! That's a shame. My hammer is going to bash him on the head.
Oh.
Let's see. That was a 1d20 plus 5, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 1d20 plus 5. That will not hit either. You just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Angela's terrible at attacking people.
Some little clink clang, happens there. Anything else?
Yeah. So no, that's it. That's all I can do right now.
Okay.
And Angela's just like, stop! Where do you think you're going? We're not done yet.
Augustus, now you finally have your free will after breaking out. You are in slightly darkness, but you had some minor muffled sounds coming nearby.
I want to jump backwards. Jump back, I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I don't think I can right now. Ah, I can. Aha! Wait, where's the... Okay. Assuming I wanted to jump out?
What's happening with you? Can you not see?
Well, it's difficult to see on my screen, but I think I'm out.
Yeah,
you are out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I am out. Okay, great. So
Hold on, I have a question I would like to intercept with. You attacked him, right? Is darkness a concentration spell?
Yes, I saved.
lovely. Yes. So
Hit him again.
First things first, I pull out my gun and aim at him and try to shoot him with my gun.
Mm-hmm. You can do so. Roll for hit.
Rolling 9 plus
12.
3 is 12.
Won't hit, unfortunately.
That won't hit. So I will shoot, but I'm blind, so I will just miss. Probably hit the ground or something. And then what I do, just still kind of hazy from the mind control and everything. I will have my Fennec Fox attack. So it basically is still on the crate. And it will just bow its head down, and the cannon on its back will just shoot. But I don't roll for attack with it. I can only roll for damage.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how that works. Do I just roll it?
Yeah.
Okay, here it comes.
Just checking if it's probably, I don't think it's piercing damage or anything though.
22.
Uh,
That's something, and something.
15,
That's
fire, 17.
fire and physics damage, I think.
Yeah, it's fire and force.
Yes. So basically, you can see it start charging like in the old animes, where just these lines of energy going towards it. And there's a ball being created at the center of it, and then it basically shoots out this ball of red lightning, and just white center just shoots at the guy and hits him.
Hold on, I'm just checking how does this actually work.
I feel like that's so much damage. But
It's also a lot, but it's also like that I can't save against it. It's weird that there is no such. But it doesn't fucking say shit.
Oh wait, the cannon is a magical object. Regardless of size, the cannon has an AC of 18. It's some hit points, blah blah blah. It can regain health from men.
Because it's technically
60 feet range.
I mean, it's technically supposed to still roll for a hit. I think. You just get it gets your proficiency. Average cannon. I'm glad when it like doesn't fucking explain shit. It's just like, oh yeah, just summon thing. Good luck.
We can just half the damage or something if it's too much. I can only use it once per long rest, but that's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. It basically makes a ranged spell attack. So you have your D20 normal plus your spell attack modifier, which for you it is
plus 6.
Yeah, I think so. It says yes.
Attack
yes,
modifier
plus
is
6.
6.
Yes. So you have to roll me a D20 plus 6.
D20 plus 6.
I love it when spells don't explain shit in the thing.
Right.
20.
Okay, you hit. It will hit still. Okay.
So that damage counts.
I will take damage, yes.
Okay. So as the ball hits, it will hit the target, and it will like... The force of it will kind of bent him a bit. Like he will feel the force of it, and at the same time, it is like the lightning that's crackling burns a lot.
But will his saving throw beat a 10?
So you can see the cannon hitting him, and immediately just kind of like gets pushed to the side and falls to the ground, like 5 feet away, like this, from the direction. If I assume that, and he falls to the ground. You can see that he took the hit and he's barely alive. And hold on, it was 22.
Yeah, you guys can be happy that Noxie did not realize that she can shoot the cannon at you.
And
It would have hurt.
And well, I'm technically commending you, not the.
That's that would depend on what this guy knows you can do.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's how it works.
You guys can see Saros falling to the ground, and as his last breath, he just says basically the lines of "Don't abandon me," and you guys can see that his eyes kind of fading from this like green glow.
I can't.
Well,
you're already abandoned.
You can't.
Guys, can you tell me what you see? I can't.
And at the very last moment, when his arm kind of just flops to the ground and his eyes will just kind of like go blank, the very moment, this very last second, you can see this ethereal. Well, that actually does break. Yes, sorry. Just.
I was gonna say, does dying actually break concentration? Can I see what's happening?
Aethan, let Noxie tell the story,
Yeah.
please.
It's just the fact that I would like.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it blocks sight. Sorry about that. Yeah. So
it's more the thing that I know where he is now, and that I might alarm detected something. Okay,
yeah, I mean,
continue.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Also, Angela, can you roll me? God, that's voice crack. Can you roll me a perception check meanwhile?
Sure thing.
And actually, Augustus as well.
Huh.
That is a 20.
Perception?
Yes, perception check. That's fine. That's fine. Angela, you can hear soft, faint taps on the ground, just echoing, like not really echoing like it's loud. It's just like tip tap tap kind of like thing.
Can I see where this is coming from?
No, you don't know the direction, but you can hear it.
Can I inform them what direction it's coming from? Because I would.
You can tell them that the orc trap was detected.
There's someone or something coming from behind you.
Would I be able to pinpoint where this is based on the sound? Like based on him like saying it's behind you, and then I start like looking around based on where I heard it.
The problem is that I'm also technically invisible to you, so you won't know where I'm talking from.
I mean, with that help, yeah, you will kind of like realize that it's coming sort of from like this direction.
By behind you, I mean.
Angela's going to jump at this sound.
Okay.
I was going to add.
She
by
basically
behind
is
you,
like,
I mean,
why?
Guys.
Excuse me. She's going to basically jump at where this sound is coming from and try to grapple it.
It's gonna be Yangus.
There is nothing yet there.
The real Jaggers will rise again.
Okay, so back to the little Saros thing. You guys can see as a sort of like a necrotic ethereal beam, just kind of like, beams down to Saros.
From the ceiling?
And yeah, it's basically just coming. It just goes through everything, and we will continue that next time. We shall see. We shall see what is coming and what is happening here.
Also, I didn't mean to talk over you. I was just trying to clarify where it's coming from because it wasn't clear to you where behind you is. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, because technically none of you would right now see Click either because he's technically invisible.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I'm just saying it's behind you. You just hear me talking from the darkness. You have no clue where I am.
But
So
at that range, how would you know?
I put an alarm down earlier.
He put a trap down, so.
Oh, right.
That's his
You
thing.
didn't catch that?
I thought I didn't know that. No, sorry.
You didn't catch that?
Well, technically, yeah, nobody knew.
I mean, yeah, no one
are
other
you-
than me would know. Yeah, true.
Are you saying that I cannot grab his fucking sword while he's down?
Until next week.
Until next week. And
Let's loot the body.
we
Well,
shall
about
see
that.
what is going to happen.
Next week, what body? What
I
sword?
just imagine, you know that meme. I imagine that there's gonna be like a green light coming from the ceiling, and his soul will start to like go up into his to his god, and then I imagine Danny DeVito just with the plank down, like, oh no, you don't.
Oh, that's yeah, with the fucking plank. Like, no, you don't. Pushes
it's gonna
down.
be-
Oh my god.
If I will fucking cling to that fucking sword,
Yeah.
I will go up also.
It's a beautiful sword. You will see that how it's etched, and it has certain things written on it as well.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
has-
gonna feel
it-
a curse.
It has my name written on it, motherfuckers.
But yes,
Be it going to be renamed into Soul Sucking Curse.
soul sucking curse, dick sucking
Actually,
curse.
was my alarm zone not visible to anyone other than me?
I saw it.
Nope. I didn't.
I don't think it's visible for everyone. It's weird with the marker.
I saw it. I saw the red square.
Yeah,
Oh, that's where you put. Oh, that's what
Yes.
that was. Because I
Yes,
remember you
yes.
saying you were putting it down. I just don't remember where.
yes,
That
that,
makes sense.
the red cube was.
It's weird if it's not actually based on vision. You just say, "Yeah, I'm putting alarm down over here," and you're in a completely different part of the cave. You just see this square turn out. What is that?
Yeah, exactly. I originally thought when we were running there that was where the fight was, and then we ran through it. And I'm like, what the
Oh.
fuck?